What a better way to start a stream.
What a grand and intoxicating.
Actually, I have that. Hold on. Yeah, I think it's this one.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign,
Wait, no.
immutable.
I did get it wrong.
How sweet it is to be a god.
I did get the wrong one. Here it is.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
I kind of regret not including more of the, how could you be so naive? Kratos
Oh man, I
Go ahead.
I wish chat could have seen what just happened in my game.
Kratos, how are you doing? Did you sleep? I did sleep. I, in fact, slept part of last night, woke up this morning, then went back to sleep, then woke up and got some food and started streaming. So I should be pretty good to go after Monolith now, right? Or the Brain Scorcher? Because that's the plan for today.
Yeah, if you've fixed up those weapons we talked about, you have the ammo for them, yeah, you should be good.
I'm just gonna double check, like stop at the merchants in, well, I'm in, Corridon right now, so the two there, the one in Rostock, and then I guess maybe the Freedom one on the way. Basically everyone on the way. So let's see, I keep accidentally pressing O to take out the fucking thingamabobber. Oh yeah, I still want to try and find a silencer for my op. Because I haven't found one yet.
Right click and go to details on your weapon.
Details. Oh.
And then scroll down and see what you can,
There's
what kind of attachments it can take.
There's reinforcement parts.
Oh, replacement parts.
Oh, I don't actually have this fully upgraded. There's a couple more upgrades to get.
Yeah, I'm also not seeing attachments. Oh, maybe it's an anomaly thing where they don't even show.
Yeah.
Like what attachments you can put on the gun. Oh, that's annoying.
Oh, you know what? It only shows them if they are available for it. So the my super shotgun thing, it shows that it can have a silencer. So since the sniper doesn't, then I guess it's just not available.
Man, I'm surprised that you can't put anything on the sniper, but yeah, because I thought maybe it was like doing the thing where it's like, oh, it just doesn't show you because there's literally nothing there, but yeah, no, apparently, yeah, no, you just can't put anything on that sniper. Damn.
Okay, so I'm gonna keep the PKM, the Ash, and the Val, and I'm gonna put the rest of these guns in my inventory away, aside from the two I've got equipped.
Yeah.
$5 from Chuckles Honeysuck. Thank you. Finally caught alive. Always good to be able to tap in. And of course, stop pig in 2025. Stop the horse. Why stop the horse? Don't stop the horse. The horse is fine.
The horse is already gone. Do you not remember my fucked up lore? How dare you? I love that fucking glue trap image. Fucking Beeb made.
It is good. Okay, the other guns I have are all fully upgraded from the mechanic guys. It's just the op that's missing like 1 or 2 upgrades. I do wish you could search through your inventory easier to get rid of all the old ammo. It bugs the fuck out of me that we disabled old ammo and it's still constantly spawning.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. I've never seen that issue before, but that might just be an anomaly, like, thing. Wow, it's almost like Gamma is better.
Yes, I'll play it eventually. Old.
Hate.
Okay, that's most of that ammo. It's just the smaller rounds now.
Pagan, Mr. Anomaly Expert, is the VSSK Viclop in here or in Gamma? I'm not sure. I think the Viclop is only in Gamma, but I could be wrong about that. But I think I remember it only being in Gamma.
Where'd that go? Kree, is Anomaly your introduction to Stalker? Yes, it is. I bought Shadow of Chernobyl, like, ages ago. And, I think I played for, like, 5 minutes and then never touched it again. And then, fast forward to now, Pagan got me playing Anomaly. That's my entire history with the Stalker franchise.
Yeah. Do you recommend starting with Gamma for someone who's never played Stalker before? No. Gamma is definitely like the hardcore, like, ball buster fucking thing to play. So no, if you're gonna start with Stalker, I recommend either starting with the mainline games, either starting with the first game in the Stalker series or Anomaly, and then working your way from there. Metal Commander in chat. Playing video games? Are you like a nerd or something?
Hey, Metal. Hope you're doing well. Let me just, give you mod really quickly so you stand out easier. There we go.
Should you start with Shadow of Chernobyl? Yes. Either that or, like I said, Anomaly. One or the other. It depends on what you want. If you want a more story-driven experience, then yeah, play the first game. If you want to be able to do more sandboxy stuff and just kind of get to know Stalker a little bit without like any expectations, then Anomaly. I started with Anomaly. Okay, well, technically I started with Shadow of Chernobyl, but I didn't play more than maybe like 30 minutes and then stop playing. So Anomaly is really the one I started with.
I look over at chat and Metal's just like, powers! And then Thief's like, don't give the German power. He will use it for evil.
God, what's that clip again where it's like, nothing bad has ever happened for German or something like that.
Okay, so that was a Simpsons clip, and
yeah,
they're talking about like he was on parole or something, like getting out of jail, and the parole board was like, "Oh, but you have a tattoo that says 'Die Bart Die.'" It's like, "No, it's German. It's the Bart, the." And then the woman on the parole board is just like, well, nobody who speaks German could be evil.
Yeah, that's what it was. God, that's good.
Yeah, I'm alright. Work's been kicking my behind at the moment, so not getting as much done as I'd like, but doing alright. I understand that feeling completely. I work fucking 12-hour days in the sadness factory, and I hate it.
Oh, dogs! Oh no! So many!
By the way, I'm going to scrap my plan to stock up on ammo since I just spent the last of my money on ammo. Speaking of dogs.
Yeah, and all I have is a fucking TAWS 34, so I only have 2 shots, and there's like 4 dogs. The math is not in my favor.
Planning on finishing up Astrobot tomorrow, though, so that's nice. How is that game? I don't have a PS5, so I've never... I actually haven't even really seen gameplay of it, to be honest. Nope, it's good, though. Nothing useful. Free.
Sawed-off TAWS 34 superiority? No! Thankfully, it's not a sawed-off, it's a regular. God, the sawed-offs in this game are so bad.
In Gamma in particular?
Just in Anomaly and Gamma, they're both really bad in both.
I heard that somebody put a bounty on Creed's head. Bastard bitch! I'll kill them!
Well, it's like Setch mentioned. It's like the whole point of like sawing off the barrel to a shotgun is supposed to make it more like, you know, quicker to aim and pull up and everything, and makes it more like, you know, ergonomic and everything. But it doesn't really apply in these games because they share the same animations with their regular counterparts. So you don't really get any of the benefits. It just makes the gun less accurate and less effective at range. So yeah, no, sawed-offs just suck in these games. I've never used sawed-offs. Like, unless you're like super point blank, they're not really worth using. Oh, what the? Oh, there's a Psysucker here. What the hell?
Are you still in Agroprom?
No, I'm in garbage at the flea market. There's a Psysucker just underneath the flea market.
Dude, Hip just randomly died wherever the fuck she is. She's not even following me right now. She's in a different zone, and she just randomly died. Bruh.
Oh, my Psy health. I have 2 ticks.
I tried...
I'm dead. Fuck. Stupid goddamn Psysuckers.
I tried the Playroom before, but not for long. It's more like a tech demo for the PS5 and what you could do with the controller, if I recall. Is that, like, related to Astrobot, or... Astrobot is awesome. Have you played Astro's Playroom? Okay, he was responding to Thief. My bad. Okay, so Hip is fine. I reloaded a save.
I was delighted to find that a TAWS 34 was still pretty decent at mid-range. Yeah, if you have the regular one with the, you know, where the barrel isn't sawn off, I like the TAWS 34. It's a really good shotgun. Oh, I gotta kill the dogs again. Fuck.
Now Hip is red. I think that means she's in combat. But showing her health is full. I don't even know where she is.
The Femoid has not died yet.
Oh, wait, is that... Who's that on the road near... Oh, that's Hip! She's near fucking, Rookie Village. She's... She's trying to catch up with me. That might explain why she died then. She might have, ran into bandits or something on the road. I'll I'll go back and help her. Alright,
that's 2 of the dogs down. Just need 1 more. Come here, puppy. There we go. Doggy! Bam!
I also got myself a stream deck, and instead of programming normal stuff, I keep putting memes on the buttons to play on stream. That is exactly what I did. I just got the stream deck, like, what, that was less than a week ago now? I've got all sorts of meme stuff on there.
I love how
what the fuck is killing her?
I love that this and 7 Days to Die are basically just a TF simulator for us. Save so I don't have to fight the damn dogs again.
That's what killed her. She ran into a fuck ton of military. They might be coming after me. Alright.
Were they the ones that put the bounty on your head?
It didn't tell me who did.
Wow. Ooh, KS-23 ammo, nice.
Okay, time to head back to Rookie Village to save Hip, I guess.
Stupid femoid, you made me look bad.
Paying for a stream deck and not using Lua macros and auto hotkey to turn a second keyboard into a personal soundboard keyboard. Bruh. God, they keep killing her. I might have to reload an older save. $5 from Chuckles Honeysuck. Thank you. Kree, I know you're a critical guy about media. Do you have any opinion on the woke controversies in gaming, or are you not concerned with that? It's not my main concern by far. My main concern is always going to be, like, writing and consistency and all that. I do think the woke stuff is a problem, but there's also people who go way too far and call every little thing woke as well.
Yeah, that is an issue, but we've definitely, discussed like woke stuff in media ever since like the early days of Stag. We've been talking about stuff like that, so
yeah,
we definitely discuss it, but it's just not our main concern. And yeah, like Kree said, a lot of people tend to like use it incorrectly or just overblow it, where it's like, oh yes, this thing is woke. It's like, no, it's just bad.
Yeah. It's like the people who see that, oh, hey, this game has, like, a gay thing in it. It's immediately like, oh, that's woke. Well, no.
Yeah.
Gay stuff on its own isn't woke. It's how it's presented and how much it's pushed on you and all that.
Yeah.
Do y'all do Stag anymore? Like, we haven't officially ended the show, but we just got tired of covering Bethesda stuff all the time. And part of the problem is, our, like, range of knowledge to cover things is very... it doesn't overlap with all three of us very well, you know? So, it's a bit harder to find stuff that's going to be worth covering.
Yeah, I feel like we've pretty well, like, gone through all the stuff to cover that we, are very knowledgeable about, and everything else is just, like, not really stuff that we're interested in covering, or we just straight up, like, don't have enough knowledge to really add anything. So we've kind of just put it off, and it's just kind of gone to the wayside where it's like it's not over. And if we ever find a video where we're like, oh, this is bad and we know a lot about this, like we can definitely do a video on this. We will do a stag. It's just, you know, we have to actually find something we want to cover first.
Yeah.
Because we don't want to force ourselves to have to cover something every week or like whatever we were doing before. And it's like, yeah, no, trying to force it just makes it.
It turned it into a chore.
Not, yeah, it becomes a chore. It's not fun for us to do, and also the content itself suffers. And it's like, yeah, no, it's just not a good idea to try and force it.
Yeah. Yeah, because there's definitely times where it's like, oh, hey, it's time for stag. Let's pick something really quickly and just do it. It's like, yeah, we were doing it for the sake of doing it, and I didn't like that. I want to do it if there's actually something we're interested in talking about.
Yep. Yeah, because we were doing stags on things like literally we would find something to cover like 30 minutes before the stream started.
Yeah.
Like that's how bad it was. And it's like, yeah, no, I don't want to do stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly. That said, if we do come across something that's, like, amazingly awful, like the Magnum Opus, then hell yeah, we'll fucking cover that. Holy shit. Stuff like that is amazing. Slight suggestion. You could do a 3-man panel about current news in gaming, probably like 30 minutes or so. People eat that content up. I was considering, like, moving Stag to do something kind of like that, where it's, not quite Friday Night Tights, but, like, just talking about recent things going on in, entertainment and stuff, and just discussing them. But again, it's hard to do a lot of that stuff when, like, all three of us have different, like, knowledge of media in different areas. And, one second, I need to clear my throat. And also the fact that, like, it's gonna be hard to cover stuff properly if it's like, oh, hey, there's a new movie coming out next week and it looks like it's gonna be dog shit. We should watch that to talk about it because it would be fun. It's like, well, I don't know what Setch's access to a movie theater is like. I know Pagan lives in the middle of the country and, like, he's probably several miles away from a movie theater and can't reliably go to one, so...
Yeah, no, I cannot.
Yeah. And also being able to afford to go, too, on top of that.
Yeah.
So it's like, how do you deal with that, then? The only alternative I could think of off the top of my head at that point would be, like, just checking out news articles talking about, movies and shows and stuff that are coming out, and... I don't know.
Yeah. And there's also a lot of stuff where it's like... current event stuff to talk about that like has to do with that kind of stuff, but at the same time it's also like you don't want to get into it too early when something is going on, because then it's like it's possible to say the wrong thing, you know, or get the wrong information. You kind of need to wait a little bit, you know, because it's like, imagine if we tried talking about Goonergate or something when it first started happening. Like, God knows how that could have turned out if we hadn't waited.
Yeah.
You know? Because that shit, oof, that has not been good.
Yeah, that whole situation has been annoying.
Yeah, it is really bad. It is... again, it feels like a psyop. It is so fucking weird.
It does. Just quickly, Cree, just wanted to say, you're a big inspiration to me, and to keep up the good work. Thank you. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. That's something that I never considered before, but it's like, kind of a good feeling is that, oh, hey, you're an inspiration to other people. Like, I genuinely hope that people who like my videos and want to do YouTube stuff get into doing it, because there's obviously, like, pains and frustrations like getting the Fallout video out, but I love doing YouTube, and if other people can enjoy it too, I want them to do it if they're, you know, able to do it. Two quick pieces of advice on that. Don't... Oh, shit. Oh, it's just the rat things that Hip is going after. I thought it was something more dangerous. Yeah, two quick pieces of advice. Don't quit your job to do YouTube. Make sure, like, if you do YouTube, or you want to do YouTube full-time, make sure you get it to the point where it can actually support you. Because I have close to 32,000 subscribers now, and I still, like, the YouTube channel can't support me full-time. So I still work my full-time job. The other thing is, the other piece of advice, you will say something cringe. You will. Don't let it, like, drag you down. Don't focus on it.
Yeah.
Realize the mistake and move on. Like, there's plenty of things I've said that I look back on as, ugh, that's cringe. Or even things I was thinking of saying or doing and then didn't end up doing. It's like, yeah, it's good that I didn't do that, because that would have been cringe. It's gonna happen. Yeah. Don't let it, like, defeat you or whatever.
Yeah. Just learn from your mistakes and move on. Yeah, I know I've said it before, but man, I know it mostly came down to me and Setch not being able to read a script very well, but God, that Vincent Martin video we did was not good. Like, the points we made and everything were not wrong. Like, it was right. Like, we were correct and all that stuff. It just came off as cringe.
I swear, Hip is trying to kill every single thing in a fucking 30-mile radius right now. I like to have a balance. Sure, I'll do the slop for the Forge, and it's always a good time, but in turn I also like to do the classics with the Terminator movies, for example. Yeah. And that's the thing, too. Like, for anyone who wants to do YouTube, cover the things you want to cover. I will say that's not always going to be necessarily beneficial. Like, if you put your heart and soul into a video about, like, some obscure game and it doesn't do well, I mean, that's just the way it is. But don't go, like, chasing doing things that are popular just because they're popular, and then, like, burning yourself out on talking about things you don't want to talk about, you know? And yeah, it is fun to do the slop, like, cover the bad things. It's nice to cover the good things, but there's also a comment I've gotten kind of frequently is, oh, you're too negative. All you do is talk about negative things. Make a positive video. This is despite the fact that I do have a positive video on my channel, by the way. I'd say ignore those people too. If, like, in the sense of, if everything, like, if the things that you're most passionate about are things that fucking piss you off, then talk about those if that's what you want to do. Don't feel obligated to do something positive because people, like, push you to do something positive.
Yeah. God, it's especially annoying when we've done positive, like, videos and streams and stuff.
Yep.
And then it's like, okay, you know, people wanted us to do positive stuff. We do positive stuff, and then it gets very little views.
I don't even pay attention to the views on that for the most part. Like, I know the video on the Master from Fallout didn't do particularly well, but there's definitely people who are like, yeah, I like this kind of content, please do more. And it is
I
something...
mainly more meant like the, remember when we were doing stuff where we were like, oh, let's cover House of the Dragon or like these other shows that we liked and stuff. And then it was like, nobody watched them.
Yeah, we did a few of those. There was House of the Dragon, there was, fuck, we did another show breakdown, didn't we?
Yeah, there was Edge Runners, I know we did.
Right, yeah. I think that was it.
There was a couple of others. I can't. Oh, there was the Deep Space Nine. We've done those a couple of times.
Yeah, and I do want to do another. I was actually just thinking the other day of messaging you and Setch to see if we could watch another episode of Deep Space Nine tonight or tomorrow. But obviously, I didn't send that message out.
Yeah.
But I do want to get back to doing that because I really fucking love Deep Space Nine.
Yeah, it's good.
Are you maybe interested in watching an episode tomorrow night?
I am, sure.
Alright, I'll poke Setch after the stream and see if he's up for that.
Yeah.
Because, like, the last time we watched an episode of Deep Space Nine was... Fuck, was that June or July at this point?
It was a while ago, yeah.
Yeah, because we had started to watch Season 3, and then, like, we just didn't continue.
Yeah.
Fun fact, the most watched Forge is a positive one about Puss in Boots 2, lol. That movie is fucking amazing, oh my god. I genuinely really love that movie.
Oh, that's right. I think that might have been around the time Lex died, and I kind of, stopped wanting to. I think Setch had something going on as well, and we just kind of stopped.
Yeah. And also, I was doing the Fallout video, and I was trying to focus on it more and more.
Yeah.
That's because it is really good. Yeah, fair point. Shows DreamWorks is still the superior animation studio. I really like what they did with the animation style for Puss in Boots 2, because it wasn't just 3D. They added additional effects to it that made it look like... It's hard to describe. It still has, like, very traditionally cartoony effects on top of the 3D, which looks really fucking nice. I love it.
Yeah, it's crazy how good that movie looks. It's so good. I do know we did do a positive video on that too, and that one actually, if I remember correctly, I think that one actually did do really well.
I forget how we did that though. Did we do Cinema Sins, Cinema Wins on that one?
We might have.
Because there was a couple times we did both of those guys covering something.
Yeah, I know we basically went over the whole movie and, like, broke it down and everything and talked about how, like, what made it so good and everything, so...
Talking about it was actually kind of making me want to watch it again.
Yeah, it has been a while. Ah, there's so many dogs! Oh, God!
You're getting attacked by dogs while I'm getting attacked by cats! Shoot him, man! Kill!
What the fuck? There's like 7 of them! What the hell? Oh, I'm so fucking dead! Oh, I'm dead. Oh, fuck.
Had Mahler get the Blu-ray for me because I couldn't get one here for some reason. Well, at least you got it, but it sucks when stuff is kind of region-locked like that. Forgot to sell my mutant parts in garbage. There's still time. Out of curiosity, have you played any of the Stalker games Metal since you're in chat? Also, do you want to join the voice call with us? You're free to if you want.
Join so I can so we can introduce each other.
Talk about Puss in Boots 2, gets attacked by Puss in Boots 3. Puss gets irradiated and goes feral. Oh no. That is a funny coincidence. I just happened to run into cats right as we're talking about Puss in Boots 2. I wouldn't normally, but I'm about to go to sleepy times, haha. Fair enough. Yeah, it's... What time is it now? It's 6:28, so yeah, it's probably like midnight where you are.
Thank God. I mean, dang. Wow.
Wow. He doesn't want Z German on stream. Played one of the old Stalker briefly. Alright. Yeah, I kind of have the same experience. I played the first Stalker for like 5 minutes and never touched it again. Until Pagan...
We all have the same experience with the first Stalker game where we played it for like 5 to like 10 minutes. I think I played it for like 30 minutes and just dropped it and was like, nah.
I re-downloaded it because I do genuinely want to play through it, but I don't know if I'll do that on stream or not. And the newest one to play as, well, liked it, and then things got in the way and haven't touched it since because of that. Fair enough. I haven't, well, like I said, this is the only one I've played. I'll get around the 2 eventually.
Oh, man, I just... It's gonna take a lot to convince me to re-download that game. The file size is insane. It's such a massive game for such a buggy, broken piece of shit.
Yeah, I was looking at it at Game Pass. It was like 165 or 195 gigabytes to download it. It's like, oh, okay. I might wait on that.
The patches have only made it bigger. I think it's like up to like 200 and something now.
Bruh. What the fuck?
It's so big.
Maybe it isn't good to say that in that way. You know the way chat is. They're a bunch of degenerates.
Daddy, chill. What the hell is even that?
Well, wait, I have a better one, Pagan.
What the hell is even that?
I had that to the soundboard. I played Shadow Chernobyl for several hours and played more recently. How is it? If Kree plays a trilogy, the only thing he needs is an FOV slider for Clear Sky and Call of Pripyat.
I will say, Shadow of Chernobyl and Call of Pripyat are good games. My only issue was the gunplay, and that can be easily fixed with mods.
Yeah, fair enough.
And they at least have an excuse. Those were old games. They have an excuse. It's not like Bethesda where they have no excuse.
Yeah. Anyways, time for Bedheimers. Catch you folks later. Have a good one, Metal, and thanks for coming out. It's much appreciated to see you in chat.
Yeah, see you later, man. Dang, I didn't get to meet the Metal.
Dude, I had a lot of fun on that.
I kind of did in chat, just not in person.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun on that Terminator stream the other day. That was... God, I just love talking about fucking good movies like that.
Yeah, I watched for about an hour. It was around... I think I came in at the time where the truck scene was happening, where they're on like the highway at night and...
Oh yeah, so towards the end.
The T-1000 is trying to like run them over, and he like jumps on the hood and like shoots through the windshield.
Yeah, the T-800 jumps on the hood of the truck and shoots through the windshield.
Oh yeah, T-800, yeah, that's what it was. Ah! More dogs! But yeah, the, that's about where I came in, and then I stayed for about an hour.
Oh god, there's another...
That roll, the CGI when he like flies off the truck in the steel mill or whatever. Oh my god, I forgot how bad that looked. Which is weird because everything else in the movie looks so good, but that scene in like that one moment is just like, ooh.
It happens so fast though that it's easy for me to ignore.
Oh yeah, it's not a big deal at all. Like compared to the rest of the film, it's a non-issue. It's just that, you know, it's like by itself, it is one of those things where it's like, Jesus.
Dude, the T-1000 is like one of the greatest fucking like threats in a movie ever. It's just such an upgrade from the T-800 too in every way. Because the T-800 is this unstoppable killing machine. And, like, yeah, you'll shoot it and it'll keep walking, but you can eventually damage it. You will, over time, be able to, like, fuck it up and kill it. Where the T-1000 is pretty much, like, immune to damage. Like, yeah, he'll take damage, but heal it instantly almost. And...
yeah, and even when you manage to, like, do something to it where there's like noticeable effects, it doesn't really mean anything. It's like, yeah, okay, he's shorting out a little bit and like fusing to like bars and stuff as he walks by. It's like, but that means nothing in like the grand scheme of what he's doing. It's not going to stop him in any way.
It would be interesting to see how far that would go though. Like, so I'm not sure, they don't explain it obviously, but is that because he's taken so much damage at that point, or is that because the liquid nitrogen fucked with him that badly? Where it's like causing him to glitch out. But
yeah,
I would like to see that taken to its logical conclusion where, okay, so we can inflict... Actually, I don't even know if that would be considered permanent because we don't... Like, if you were to give him time to recuperate, would he be back to normal after that without fusing the things, or is that actually permanent?
Yeah.
But I would like to see that taken to its logical conclusion of, okay, how much damage or what specific types of damage can you do to it that would cause it to break down over time, similar to the T-800 in the first movie. Dude, that one scene where he throws him against the wall, and then he just, like, melds so his face is back on, like, facing outwards. Holy shit. That's one of those scenes where it's like, it's just a quick little moment, but it just adds that extra factor of, oh fuck, this thing is actually super capable.
Yeah.
And I know I mentioned it on stream, but just that moment where Arnie punches through his head, and then, like, that melds into a set of hands holding his arm, and then a new head melds out of the body. It's like, yeah, this thing is insanely capable.
I love that scene where they're on the phone and he's asking them questions and he just looks at fucking Connor and is just like, your parents are dead.
Your foster parents are dead. God, that is such a fucking good movie. It's almost like ill-advised to make a sequel to fucking Terminator, but then they did it, and it's like literally one of the best movies of all time.
Yeah, too bad that trend didn't continue with the rest.
Yeah, it's like at that point, man, you have T1,
Was
T2.
there any good Terminator movies after the second one? Because I remember 3 not being very good.
So, I didn't see 3. I saw Salvation in theaters, and I haven't seen it since. I don't remember hating it, but I just don't know, like, I don't remember enough to really comment on it. And then obviously there's, Genesis and Dark Fate, which...
I watched 3, but I remember not liking it.
Alright, good news, Pagan. We have more money for more ammo. I sold a bunch of artifacts. Also, I haven't found a death lamp in a while.
Salvation is fun. I have not seen Salvation.
I'm probably going to watch it again at some point, because I do want to do videos on the Terminator franchise. There's so many things I want to do videos on. It's like a massive list. But it's one of those ones where, like, if I can find the time, I want to do videos on them. I also want to do, we've talked about this already, that video on Jurassic World Dominion. Especially since the new movie is coming out in, like, July.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I think I might...
I cannot wait for us to suffer.
I think I might prioritize some time to work on the Jurassic World Dominion video.
Yeah, you should. God, I still can't get over how shit that fucking movie was. Oh my god, we were losing it watching that film. I could not believe how shit it was. God, that movie was bad.
I still think about that fucking scene where he throws, like, the torch in the dinosaur's mouth and it just, like, bursts into fucking flames.
Yeah, it's like it's a fucking dragon or something. Like, why is there, like, gasoline for saliva in this dinosaur's mouth? Like, what is happening? It makes no goddamn sense. And I just love the fucking skip of, oh, Chris Pratt has to get up this ladder without dying, but it's basically impossible. How is he gonna do it? And the movie's explanation is just, well, we'll just skip over that and he'll just be up there. Like, we'll just skip 5 minutes of the movie and he'll just be there because we literally can't figure out a way to do it. Oh, great! I'm so glad that we could just skip parts of the movie to fucking get where we need because we're such shit writers. Great! I love that. Like, holy shit. I could not believe it. Because I remember we were sitting there talking about it and we were like, how the fuck are they going to manage this? Like, how is he going to get up there? Like, this, like we were genuinely curious how they were going to solve this issue because it was so plainly obvious that, like, yeah, no, there's nothing you can do. He's just fucked. He's dead. And then the fucking movie just teleports us like 5 minutes ahead and he's just up there with everybody somehow. It's like, what? How? He should be fucking dead. God, it was so insane. We still need to watch Fallen Kingdom too. You still haven't seen that movie yet, so we still need to watch that as well.
Yeah. So I think what we'll do for making the Dominion video is we'll watch Fallen Kingdom, and then if you want to, like, script it with me, and, like, provide ideas and stuff, what we'll do is rather than doing, like, just watching the movie again start to finish, we'll do the scripting version where we'll start it, we'll play it until we have something to, talk about, which will be almost immediately, of course. And then we'll just, like, okay, play the movie, this is a problem, write it into the script. Play the movie, this is a problem, write it into the script. And then do touch-ups to the script after that.
Alright.
Because that saves us from having to watch the movie an extra time, otherwise. But that's only if you want to be a part of the scripting process. If you don't, then I'll just do it on my own. And I'll just do the same process, but solo.
Yeah, I can join.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That be a fucking pseudo-giant!
Oh lord, he coming.
Also, I'm hearing shooting. No, that doesn't sound far enough away to be the military base. That sounds like it's inside Agriprom. Like, near my base.
Oh, that's neat. So they've added new missions and stuff that are a little bit more, like, in-depth.
Yeah.
And one of the ones they've added is if you get your reputation up enough with the faction, you can actually become the, like, guy who... So you know how you do the tutorial with Fnatic?
Yeah.
Yeah, basically you become the tutorial guy for new rookies.
Oh.
I just took a job to basically show some rookies around the zone and tell them, like, hey, this area is the fucked up parts, you know, this is how you deal with this sort of thing. So I'm basically gonna teach a couple of rookies how to not die in the zone.
That might actually be military.
Like
in Agriprom shooting at something. I wonder if that's them fighting Monolith, because Monolith has been, like, getting farther down south. Chat, I am going to go to fucking war with Monolith. I am going to fucking slaughter them.
I love that because you just wiped out the fucking the mercenaries so early that now you have to deal with Monolith just encroaching in all the time.
Not just that I wiped out military, but that I've done like 3 separate major raids on their home base in Dead City.
Yeah.
Like, I have absolutely fucked them up. and military as well, by the way.
Well, the funny thing is you just said military twice. You
Oh,
accidentally called the mercenaries military.
Whatever. I hate them all.
I call them the same thing because I do not respect them.
Ah, you bitch!
The hell are you guys shooting at?
That's what you get for shooting at me, fucker. So yeah, military is definitely fighting something, but I don't know what it was. There's a dead military guy there, though. Not just the mercenary men, but the mercenary women and the mercenary children, too.
Oh boy, child soldier is my favorite.
The child soldiers are the most fun ones to kill.
They deserve it the most. If they didn't want to die, then they shouldn't have been children.
Oh my god.
They got them weak bones.
Hi Cree, what's the next video where you roast Bethesda Studios? So, I've been meaning to do this for a while, but I'm going to clip out the Todd Howard roast session we had during the Game Awards and post that as a separate video. I'll have that go up on Friday, I believe. Besides that, I'm slowly working through the Fallout was never serious video, where I argue against that exact point that, no, Fallout has actually been serious the entire time. People who say Fallout wasn't serious are fucking liars or misrepresenting. Like,
Yeah.
genuinely uninformed or liars, and I fucking hate that shit.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's like 1 and 2 are such somber, like creepy games.
Okay,
They're
but did you
horror games?
But did you consider there's a Monty Python Easter egg in Fallout 2?
Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh boy, Easter egg, something that was fairly common back in the day, even in like really serious and like, you know, horror games and stuff like that. Like, yeah, there were still fucking Easter eggs. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't change the tone of the game.
I had someone in my
So
comments
stupid.
going full NPC brain, fucking, oh, aliens were a part of the lore since the originals. No, that was a fucking Easter egg. Yeah, but they were part of the lore. No, that was an Easter egg. Yeah, but they were part of the... Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, actual fucking idiots. Easter eggs are not a part of the lore. They're literally supposed to just be this like meta joke that you're not supposed to take seriously. That is the whole point of an Easter egg.
Yeah.
Like, God, how do people not understand this? And the worst part is I can't even say it's Zoomer brain like shit where it's like, oh, they didn't play old games so they don't know how this shit works. It's like, no, most of these people played these games back when they, back when that sort of thing, when Easter eggs were common.
Yeah.
And they're still applying this logic. It's like, there's no excuse.
It almost kind of reminds me of the did you eat breakfast this morning, or how would you feel if you didn't eat breakfast this morning question, where it's like they just can't comprehend that this thing isn't a part of the lore, that it's just meant to be like a reference or a joke or a meme. And it's like, yeah, but it's in the game, so it's part of the lore. No. Like, Morrowind has it has 2 Pokemon references in it. There's an area called Marowak's Spine, and what the is that a fucking lurker? 2 of them? And garbage? Nothing fuck you. This one better have something useful.
Just so you know, the longer you spend in the zone, the harder the game becomes. So with each day that goes by, the enemies will ramp up in terms of like the type and the rank.
Okay.
Yeah, so stalkers will start to become more experienced, mutants will start to become more frequent, and there'll be like more advanced levels of, so like instead of flesh and boar, you'll have to start dealing with lurkers and chimeras and stuff like that as time progresses.
And controllers.
Yeah, and controllers.
Alright, yeah, that's fine.
And pseudo giants.
Oh god. Before I pop out, Morrowind has the Elton Brand Easter egg, which is a reference to a sports ball player. Yeah. Doesn't that Easter egg include, like, hey, go to hell or something? But anyways, yeah, like, it's just insane to me that people can't realize that, oh, hey, people who make video games, yeah, sometimes they put little jokes into their games that aren't meant to be, like, serious lore. Like, what, you think the fucking TARDIS from Doctor Who is serious lore in Fallout? Because there's an Easter egg that has it in Fallout? That sounds like a lawsuit waiting to happen. I still like to call them Watchmen because it sounds way cooler than Lurkers. I disagree. Please tell me duty is repopulate. Ooh. No, wait, that's the bottom. Yeah, there's no duty markers over at the checkpoint in Northern Garbage.
I call them lurkers because that's what Stalker calls them, and I don't like the devs behind the Metro series, so fuck them.
Fuck those bitches. Okay, the checkpoint might just be deserted. Because I don't see anyone there. It's better than it being populated by bandits, but it really does disappoint me that duty got wiped out here.
Yeah. Duty will eventually repopulate that area, it just takes time.
Yeah. As long as I keep attacking the bandit base and Monolith whenever I can, it should allow them to repopulate. Hopefully.
Alright, you guys can stop sneaking.
But it was in the game, therefore it's part of the lore. Someone on Reddit told me so. Reddit is such a fucking weird place. I genuinely despise Reddit, but like, the shit they come up with there is insane sometimes.
It really is. It really is like the website where all the midwits go. It really is. Like, obviously there are some subreddits that actually have like, you know, people with brains in them, but it's like they are such a minority and in such like a secluded part of the website that you know, it's like they're not really the people that you're going to deal with when you go there. You're always going to deal with the midwits when you have basically anything to do with Reddit.
That's one thing I hate is anytime you search for like information or problems online now, Reddit is going to be one of the first fucking results.
Yeah.
It did used to be just like random internet forums where it's like, oh hey, I have a problem. Never mind, I fixed it. And it's like the only thing you can find on your specific problem. And now it's just...
I hate that. How stupid are people where it's like, I have this problem and I don't know how to fix it. And it's like, oh, never mind, I figured it out. And then they don't explain how they fixed it. And it's like, gee, thanks, idiots. Like, you couldn't have explained how you fixed it, you fucking nonce. Oh! Hate! 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 I get that a lot when I'm like having trouble like animating an SFM or something. Like there'll be an issue that'll come up and I'm like, how the hell do I fix this? Like what is even happening? And then I look it up and then like there'll be like a Steam forum or something where someone had the same problem, and then like they'll give some like there'll be like a couple of people who give like, oh, maybe if you try this or this, and the person will be like, no, that didn't fix it, that doesn't work, and then I'll try it and it's like, yeah, no, that didn't work. And then I'll scroll down a little further and it's like, oh, I figured it out, never mind. And then they don't tell them like how they fixed it, and I'm just like, you fucking piece of shit. It's like, I fucking hate you.
Yeah, it's really fucking annoying. How many medkits do I have? I should stock up a little. I have 4, but, you know, could end up using them. Job's done. All right.
I like how it's become like such a what's the word, like solidified thing, like even amongst the Reddit community, that like Reddit mods are some of the worst people on the planet. Like even Redditors like acknowledge that Reddit mods are fucking awful.
That just reminds me of that fucking meme of Reddit mod status granted. It's like a normal looking dude, and then the image is just edited to be like extremely fat. It's like a gif where he's like constantly getting more fat until it's like not even human anymore.
Meet with Mangan. Who is it? Oh, wait, I think that might be the... Is that the technician? That might be the... Or the mechanic? That might be the mechanic. I'll be right back.
Alright. How you doing, chat? Oh, hold on. I just noticed the model froze. I see what's wrong. I forgot to plug the phone in. There we go. Do I have... Actually, I think I do have another drug-making kit I left at the base. Because I know I found an extra one, so I'll just give him this one. Is there any work you want done? I'll do it. Thanks. Job's done. Medical supplies. Ooh, he doesn't even have regular med packs. Let's grab the army one then. Some bandages. Women in my zone? Hell nah. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I should probably leave Hip in Rostock here where she'll be safe. Let me check Buddy again to see if he has proper med kits. He does! Wait, that's me. That's your bitch! No, he's only got army and scientific. I think I used Reddit once. I've had to use it exactly once. Early on in my channel, someone made a fake account pretending to be me on Many a True Nerd subreddit and tried starting shit. So I made an account and was like, yeah, this isn't me. This is someone pretending to be me. I don't know why. It's like, you know what? I actually do respect the troll there. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, you made me make a Reddit account, you fuck. I've never used it since. I fucking hate that site. Maybe I will grab a couple of scientific medkits too. Just so I have, like, backup. You should get antibiotics if you haven't any. You're going into areas where it's going to be harder to find cover. Antibiotics. Is there one that's just called antibiotics, or do I have to, like, grab the iperazine or whatever? Antipsychotic. Oh my god. It's a drug that makes you survive blowouts. Ah, I see why you mentioned no cover. Yeah. Yep. Gonna need you to do me a favor. Stay. Stay. I didn't use the internet till 2020. Really? Wow. Welcome to the internet. Oh, antibiotics, not antibiotics. Experimental drug developed by Professor Ozorskyi for scientific research teams working in the zone. At its core, the drug contains blah 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 blah, which causes a complete shutdown of the body's central nervous system. That may allow people to survive emissions outside cover. After 6 years worth of field tests, thoughtful stalkers know to keep a few on hand for unexpected blowouts. Alrighty. Good call, chat.
новости, сталкер?
Alright, he doesn't want to talk. Ree.
Время.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Dang it. I'm never gonna get over this cough, I swear.
Yeah, it sucks when stuff like that lingers. I think not the last time I was sick, but the time before, the cough I had lingered for like months after.
Yeah, that's about how I am right now. Where it's like I'm not sick at all, like, you know, a little bit of a stopped up head every once in a while, but that's like, you know, a bit of a leftover from being sick. But the cough, God, it just won't go away. Ooh, nice. I'm at 46 grand. Which might not sound like a lot to you in your game, but in Gamma, that's a lot of money.
I guess they rebalance the prices on a lot of things too.
I don't know if they rebalance the prices, but there's the whole thing of like, you know, you can't sell armor and weapons and stuff like that, and you know, they might have adjusted the prices of some things as well.
I'm leaving Hip in raw stock while I go turn off the Brain Scorcher. I don't need a stupid
Yeah, that's a
femoid
good
getting
idea.
in my way. In fact, I need a drink, so I'm gonna mute and I'll be right back.
What's going on about antibiotics in your game?
Чего расскажешь хорошего?
The fact that it's a giant solid black pill. Because that is what it looks like.
I was
Gamma's too
muted the
much in
entire
my
time.
opinion. Yeah.
I thought I unmuted!
Yeah, I was aware.
So I have to say all that again because I was accidentally muted. Mission complete. Eliminate dangerous mutants for duty. Money received. 11,150 rubles. Item received. Chili beans. I like my chili beans. I wish to make another chili.
I don't remember if antibiotics work the same in Anomaly, but I know in Gamma you can skip emissions, like even if you're out in the open, by taking an antibiotic, which makes you like pass out and it skips time forward, which allows you to like skip emissions, and you can survive them if you can't find shelter. If you just pop a antibiotic, it'll knock you out and you'll wake up after the emission is over.
Oh.
Yeah.
I hear a lot of shooting right now. Oh, Gatekeeper is moving. Okay, but there's a assassination target or a hit target I have over here to kill.
But yeah, the whole thing about, like, you know, when people say that they think Gamma is too much, I completely disagree. I think Gamma is literally just a superior version of Anomaly.
It sounds like it is in many ways, but there's definitely a lot of choices I really don't like. Like, being unable to buy or sell weapons and armor, like, what the fuck, man? That'd be, like, the thing you most want to sell.
See, and again, I understand why they did it, and I prefer it that way, because it makes the progression just feel better, like gameplay wise. Like, yeah, there is the problem that lore wise it is an issue because there isn't like any proper explanation for why that is in game, but gameplay wise it feels so much better.
Speaking of a sudden blowout, need to loot the corpses. Oh my god. No! Oh god, oh god. Where's the hoose that's safe to go into?
Like, I had fun playing Anomaly. Anomaly is really fun, like base Anomaly. It's a great starting point, but once you've played it like more than a couple of times, it just becomes like, it's so easy once you know what you're doing. The progression is just completely fucked. Like, you can get like in-game level gear before you even leave the south. Like, you don't even have to reach army warehouses to get like in-game loot. It's crazy. And yeah, I feel like that's just a really big problem, and Gamma fixes that, obviously in a way that's a little bit artificial, because, you know, there's no lore explanation why you can't buy or sell weapons and armor. But god, gameplay wise it just feels so much better. The progression just feels more natural, and I like the whole, you know, like, everything you find is just so much more important because you have to fix up your own stuff. And it just makes everything feel a lot more personal, and like you're achieving something a lot more. Like, getting an SKS working in the early game feels like such a massive achievement, whereas in the base game an SKS is basically worthless after you've, or like by the time that you've reached garbage, SKS is already like a fucking old, it's already a weapon that you should already have passed, basically, because there's just so much loot and weapons everywhere. So I prefer Gamma's like progression because it actually feels like there's actual difficulty to it and actual like pacing, rather than it just being, oh, here's in-game loot at the start of the game. It just, I don't like that. It's the same thing with like Fallout 4, where they just give you everything at the start of the game. Oh, you want a minigun? Oh, you want power armor? Here you go, right at the start of the fucking game. It's like, no.
I'd say it feels different than that because Fallout 4 literally hands it to you on a silver platter. Like, there's no way to miss it if you're following the story. Whereas, what I've experienced with Anomaly, it's like you happen to find stuff if you manage to, like, kill the right people or be in the right place when someone dies.
Obviously, what I'm saying, it's like, it's not exactly the same. I'm not saying they're exactly the same. I'm saying what it feels like, and it does kind of feel like that because, yeah, it is still RNG. It is still up to chance, but in Anomaly, it is not hard. Like the RNG is heavily in your favor that you're gonna get a decent weapon, and because there's no like like repair system, really, like no proper repair system, it's you're gonna get it fixed. Like even if it's in a low condition, you can easily get it repaired at a mechanic without like really sacrificing anything. So you're gonna have in-game loot before working in-game loot, mind you, before you've even reached raw stock sometimes. And if you're not, then it's usually by the time you reach Army Warehouse, and it's like, okay, that's not much better.
Yeah, fair. Hopefully Hep doesn't die. I left her in raw stock, so she's safe. I left her indoors, in particular. Hi, Kree. How many cheeky breekies have you killed? Let's see. Stalkers killed 316. I'm 108 on the leaderboard. And I'm about to kill a whole bunch of monoliths, so... You know, taking out the competition. You know what's funny is when you see, like, a monolith person and their reputation is excellent.
Yeah.
Is that their reputation carrying over from when they got mind-controlled into monolith?
Какие новости, сталкер?
Possibly. I'm not entirely sure.
And there's another question. Is there any possible way to save people who are in monolith?
Yes, but not directly. It's something where it's like, oh, like you disrupted something at the CNPP, which caused like the C consciousness to lose its hold or something, and so some people like fell through the cracks and got out, and like that occasionally happens. But like,
there's no way to directly do it.
And
okay.
Yeah, you can't capture monolith and then like break them of it, you know, yourself. There's not really any way to do that. My problem with Gamma is the graphics bloat and the way the mutants are balanced. As for the progression, I like. Yeah, I don't like the new graphics that they did. The old graphics, I wouldn't say were bloat. They were actually just good. Like, it was mostly just texture stuff and a little bit of lighting changes that were, like, fairly subtle. They really had no effect on performance at all. I really preferred the old version, but now they're trying to do Stalker 2 lighting. And while in some instances it does look really good, most of the time I just don't like the way it looks now. And yeah, it is kind of bloat. I had to do a lot of editing to make it like... I had to like go into the settings and change a lot with the lighting to make it less egregious and annoying. But yeah, so I hope they kind of reverse this. I don't really like the new look of the game. So I do agree with you on that, at least for the new version. Not the old, but the newest version I don't like. And then as for the mutants, I'm fine with how they've rebalanced the majority of the mutants. My only thing is dogs are so fucking annoying now. Like, it is crazy trying to shoot dogs. You basically have to get to a position where they can't reach you so that you can properly aim at them, because the way that they run around you almost makes it impossible to shoot them while you're actually on the ground. And I'm not a big fan of that. That's like the one problem I have with the mutants is dogs. Dogs are the biggest problem. So yeah, that's kind of annoying.
I found another op and a monolith exoskeleton. They attacked right after I talked to Gatekeeper, and ooh, in fact, there's another monolith Nosorog.
Wow.
Hemp, I've got some more armor for you.
Unfortunately, she can't wear armor,
I know,
which is really stupid.
Is she the only companion?
That I know of, yes. She is the only companion that can't wear armor.
Okay, so if I take this and fix it up, I could give it to, like, whatever random guy I hire.
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh, that helmet.
Oh.
That he had. Yeah, I don't know if it's better than yours. Okay, so if you hover over the, yeah, that one right there. If you hover over it and then push control.
Control isn't doing anything.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, so that's a mod. Damn. Yeah, Gamma has it where if you push control, it shows you like what the stats are if you have it fully repaired. And I'm pretty sure the Spartan helmet is better than the Exo helmet. I'm not sure, but if I remember correctly, it is better.
Someone in chat was like, also Deagle. Yeah, I'll take the Desert Eagle. Sure.
Yeah, that's pretty good too.
Monolith. Monolith exosuit. Gosha Dolphin. Okay.
You know, Stalker is kind of great for VTubers because the names aren't really that out of place if you name your character after your VTuber character. It actually kind of fits in with the lore. It's like, yeah, that's my alias name.
You know,
your name is no more silly than anyone else in the zone.
That just gave me an idea. You know how you said you want to put my name into Stalker Gamma so I could show up as an NPC in your game? What if you put, like, names of other VTubers you like in there? So just randomly, like, oh hey, this duty member is Fauna and she's got a quest for me. This Monolith is Bale and she's shooting at me. Or Bay.
I could definitely do that too. Yeah, that would be funny as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing is if you add like if you only put like one name, so if I put like Fauna and nothing else, like if I would have to put like series Fauna because if I don't, it'll give them a last name sometimes. And so it'll be like Fauna Strovalovich or something like that. And it's like it's not the same.
Yeah. You repelled the Monolith Assault, talk to Gatekeeper. Yes, I repelled the Monolith Assault. I did. Not the duty that were here. Actually, no, those were Freedom. Either way.
Chat members get put in Gamma. Yep, that's one of the things I plan to do for the next time that I play Stalker Gamma on stream is getting a bunch of the chat members' names and putting it into a document so that I can copy it over and put it in the I think it uses XML files for this game, and I could put it into the game in the name list. And so some of the stalkers will get like randomized names, and some of them will be like chat members or any like if I decide to put like YouTubers and VTuber names in there as well, which could be funny. Pagan's chat gets sent to Ukraine. The draft is here.
You gain more trust among Freedom Stalkers, more trust among loners in Clear Sky. Oh boy. I will lose that trust with Freedom eventually when I slaughter them like the animals they are. My ecologist rep is actually kind of getting up there. Duty is really good, Clear Sky is pretty decent. Ah. Pagan is killed by Pussy Destroyer.
333. Yeah, I saw that. I was about to read that.
You can't make me go to Ukraine. You have no choice. So what deagle you got, Kree? Because it's in 3 different calibers. Well, let's see. Where's that deagle I picked up? 357.
I also want to get that mod that makes it so you can, like, see how the person died when you look at their patch.
Yeah.
I really want to get that because it's nice to know sometimes, like, when something fucky happens and they die and you're not sure, like, what happened, you could just look at their patch and it'll be like, oh, died of blood loss from, like, a lurker attack or something.
Yeah. Especially considering, like, when you see the death reports, it's like, oh yeah, this one stepped into a fruit punch. This one was killed by a boar, you know?
Yeah.
I saw it in chat,
One mod
so
I can't wait.
I saw it in
ahead.
chat, so I have to do it.
One mod I absolutely cannot wait for is the text-to-speech one where you can, like, talk to stalkers in game with your own voice and they'll actually, like, respond and everything. Oh, I can't wait for that. That's gonna be so much fun.
Yeah.
Because it's not just dialogue, like, it's not just meaningless flavor text. They'll actually do stuff. Like, you can actually trick them into doing things and whatnot, and like, give them commands and stuff if you're a high enough rank, and you can, like, weasel your way out of situations by like, tricking them and lying and stuff like that. It's like, oh god, I can't wait. It looks so good.
I'm at the Jupiter checkpoint.
There's nothing like joining the military faction, climbing the ranks, and then telling the the people with lower ranks to, like, empty their pockets, and then you like, take any contraband they have for yourself. Yeah, apparently the mod author is, like, basically doing it again from the ground up for, like, the 3rd time, and I'm like, stop, just release the mod. I want it. And, like, the really cool thing is that there's actually, like, NPC memory to it as well. So, like, specific NPCs will remember conversations that you had with them. So they'll actually bring up, like, previous conversations and stuff like that, and, like, they'll know, like, if you try to, like if you say one thing and then come back and try to say another thing to them to, like, trick them or something, they'll know, because they'll be like, oh, that's not what you said before. Which is really cool. I really like that, you know, the fact that this exists, the fact that you could actually put this in the game and it work, like, to that degree is insane. The X-ray engine is literal magic. I'm serious. It's crazy the things you can do in this fucking engine. Because you have, like, this crazy good NPC AI. Like, obviously there's some jank to it, but, like, the fact that there's so much that works in this game because of the X-ray engine, and the fact that you can add like 500 plus mods and it's still completely stable, and the fact that you can, like, inject stuff like that, where it's like, oh yeah, you can literally talk to the NPCs, and they'll actually like not only respond like dialogue wise, but with like actions. Like you can actually get them to drop things. You can actually get them to go to different places and do different things. You can even get like convince them to give you lower prices and stuff like that. But they also remember conversations that you've had with them. And it's like, God, that's insane. That's actually something that can be done. And like, obviously it's not fully finished yet. That's why it's not like publicly available yet. But like the demos that have been shown off of it, it's like, it's so close. And it looks so good.
$2 from Ivan Tripodinsky. Thank you. Imagine a good Fallout / The Elder Scrolls game on the X-Ray engine. Is this a cheat run? I would say no, but Pagan would say yes, at least kinda, because I have a mod that increases inventory size. That's like the main thing I'm cheating on, because I really don't like fucking doing inventory management. I really don't. But other than that, everything is legit.
Being able to actually talk to NPCs and have a real conversation over voice is shit I dreamed about as a kid. Yeah, it's crazy. The fact that we're actually getting to a point where a game will actually have that. And the best part is, it's a game from like, God, when did Anomaly get released? 2010? It's like, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna let Cree read that before I comment on it, because it's a super chat.
I read the super chat already. Imagine a good Fallout Elder Scrolls game on X-Ray engine.
Oh, I somehow completely missed that. I don't know how I did, but I did. But yeah, that would be really good. God, a Fallout game on the X-Ray engine
With a
like
life.
even if it looked like you know, Stalker Anomaly or something, or even Stalker or just Stalker Gamma or something. It's like, yeah, I'd be totally fine with that. I don't need like super over the top graphics. God, yeah, that'd be great.
Especially if they have the A-Life system.
Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't even care if the game was like sectioned off and stuff, where like how it is in Anomaly, where, and the other Stalker games, obviously, where you have to actually go through like loading screens to get to different areas. Even if that was in the game, it would not bother me. Like, now, obviously, if you know they could make the game very like open, more like Fallout, then you know, more power to them. But you know, if it was like, oh, you know, there was just too much of a limitation, we couldn't get around it, you do have to like go through loading screens to go to different areas, I would still be fine with that. What are some of the best games from that time? I don't know. The 2010s really were like kind of a crazy time for video games, wasn't it? Like there was so much good stuff coming out around then. A lot of innovative stuff too. I forget, when did Half-Life 2 release?
Half-Life 2 was 2004, I believe. But episode 2 was 2007.
Hmm. That's not too far off, but yeah. I knew it was before 2010. I just wasn't sure, like, how much, like, earlier before 2010 it was. Because, again, I've never played Half-Life 2. I played Half-Life 1. And I played the, what is it, Black Mesa. I played that as well, but I have not played Half-Life 2. I'm going to play Half-Life 2 on stream. Finally get around to it.
Monolith.
Oh yeah, and TF2 also came out in 2007. God, I love TF2.
Kritosis, you're my third favorite goat boy. Who the fuck is my competition?
Oh, I think I know.
What?
Rouse and Azrael.
Hate! Hate!
I will kill them.
I like how this cat tried to, like, ambush me and ran right into a fire anomaly and killed itself before it even reached me. Take that, you stupid genetic freak. God, remember that clip I showed you of the fucking cats in Stalker 2? God, imagine if they were in, like, Gamma and Anomaly and shit. Ugh.
Yeah.
Where they can make you go blind by just meowing. Like, what the hell? Oh god, another cat? Are you serious? What? How did that miss? I'm not shooting slugs, am I? Okay, got it. Are these slugs? Oh, they are slugs, that's why. Jeez. Yeah, I don't have any buckshot. I'm gonna have to go to Butcher and go buy some. God, I'm still in the starter outfit as well. I'm still wearing my Sunrise Stalker suit.
Holy fuck, Monolith is intense.
Oh, I hear crows. Is there an emission?
Holy shit, this guy's got a,
Yep.
Vyklot.
Oh, so it is an anomaly as well. Okay. Yeah, I was wrong then. Yeah, someone in your chat asked that earlier. Yeah, that's the sniper version I was telling you about of the Ash 12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Monolith. As he's dying. Monolith.
You should get a monolith soldier down but not dead, and then walk over on top of his body and watch what happens.
Oh yeah, because you totally haven't told me what that does before. $5 for a Mischi, thank you. Greetings from Tennessee. You excited to be American, Cree? They haven't taken over yet.
Don't worry, we'll liberate you soon.
I can't wait to be liberated so I can buy 37 shotguns.
Man, it is hilarious how quickly everything is changing.
Yeah.
Just from Trump getting in, and it's like, did you see the thing about like Germany passed a like resolution to stop taking migrants and stuff and start like deporting?
Really?
As well. Germany of all places. It's like, Jesus. And apparently there's like riots going on, like protests in France and stuff to get rid of all the criminals and violent like offenders, migrants and stuff like that as well. And it's like, dude,
holy shit, the
it's
entire
been, what,
fucking
a little
world
over a week?
The entire fucking world is changing because one guy.
Yeah, it's literally been like a little over a week, and just him being in office is already like, the planet is healing.
Literally, yes. If that's actually true, like, holy shit. Because Germany is like one of the... No offense to any Germans in chat, but like, they're kind of one of the most cucked countries in the world right now.
Yeah.
$10 from Ivan Tribadinsky. Thank you. One thing I liked from Stalker 2 was I was ambushed by a group of fleshes. Two of them then walked into a vortex anomaly and died, and the third one learned and avoided it. Oh. That is interesting.
Yeah. I'm mainly waiting for them to fully implement the A-Life system, and then I'm going to give it another chance, but until they fully implement the A-Life system, I'm not re-downloading that massive fucking game.
A 10-month membership message from Acolyte the Milkbringer Uzdentine. Thank you. Be careful of what you say about us, Cree. We Germans are not all smiles and sunshine. Oh no. Simpsons reference, yeah.
I trust Trump more than any other politician. Honestly, same. And like, here's the thing. I don't even expect it to be like a perfect presidency. He's almost certainly going to make mistakes. He's going to fuck up. But by default, he's automatically going to be better than almost every other fucking president we've had in like the past, God, I don't know, maybe like the past 40 to 50 years.
Or more.
Yeah, or more.
Just quickly. FN F2000.
It is technically a good gun, but God, I hate how it looks. I hate how that thing looks.
It does look weird, yeah.
Yeah, the fish gun, it is not a gun I'm particularly fond of.
Holy fuck, there's still more of these fuckers. I don't even know where he is. $5 from Mischi. Thank you. You should read the S star star C star D star of a superpower. Will America Survive to 2025 by Pat Buchanan. The Obama era was dark. Yeah, I've heard a lot
Yep.
of stuff that, like, they are much more correct than, or, sorry, not correct, corrupt. Definitely not correct, holy shit. A lot more corrupt than what we even think they are.
Yeah, I have been saying this for a long time. I have been ragging against the Obama era administration for a long time. It was abysmally bad, and it's crazy how few people know how bad the Obama era really was. But unfortunately, that was also when a lot of people were like, you know, politically asleep. They weren't really paying attention to politics very much back then, so they didn't really know what was going on. And it's like, God, if you knew how bad it really was, if you were paying attention, it was abysmally bad. Like, it's no wonder we're in the position we are in now, when you consider how much was done in his era by his administration. It paved the way for all of this. It really, like, put into place all of this stuff to, like, make this stuff happen. It's so bad.
So
also, yeah, the title of the book, I'm not going to say the word, but it is the unalive word.
Yeah. A Vepr 12 hammer.
The Vepr.
Also, I've cracked the top 100 in the leaderboard.
It depends on... I like Veprs, but there's like a bunch of different type of Veprs, so I'm not sure which one it is.
It's not a big deal, considering I've got, like, a ton of good guns already.
Yeah, I just wouldn't really worry about it, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point, the only way you're really going to get anything better is if you find, like, a Barrett 50 cal sniper, or...
Please, God.
I don't know, you already have a Val, so you're pretty well already set in terms of, like, assault rifles. And you've got the PKM, which is just, like, god tier LMG. You've got the Ash 12, you've got the Viclop, so... Yeah, you're basically set. You've got, like, some of the best in-game loot. The only way your armor could be better is if you found the UNISG Nosorog, and that's it. Like, you're already to the point where the only thing better than what you're currently wearing is that one piece of armor. Like, that's how god tier you are already, which is insane. And that's what I mean about the progression. It's just so crazy and anomaly how fast it is.
You say that, but keep in mind, too, I've also played a lot off stream as well. Like, I didn't get the Nosorog until I was, like, 20, 30 hours or more in.
Yeah, but you're also new to the game. You're learning right now. And it's like, if you ever play the game again, like... You know, when I first played Anomaly, it did feel kind of, like, rough, especially when I didn't know what I was doing, where it's like, God, this is actually really hard. But once you know what you're doing and generally where things spawn, it is crazy how fast you can progress. And like I said, the RNG tends to be heavily in your favor. And keep in mind, like, you're still, you haven't even turned the Brain Scorcher off yet. That is very early game stuff.
How much more of the game is left?
Quite a bit.
Really?
I would say you're probably like... I don't even know if you're fully... Well, yeah, no, I'd say you're probably 1/5 of the way through the game.
Oh my God. $5 from Mischi, thank you. The Dispossessed Majority by Wilmot Robertson is another good one. Written in the early 70s, but very will ages. I guess aged well. Um, I'm gonna say it's a bit difficult for me to sit down and read a book because I just don't generally find reading to be that like interesting or fun or entertaining. I can listen to an audiobook, but even then, um more like political stuff is harder for me to listen to cuz I've said on stream before how I've listened to different audiobooks. I've listened to Bram Stoker's Dracula, I've listened to Stormlight Archive, I've listened to the complete collection of fucking H.P. Lovecraft stories. But I also have like one political book, the Blacklisted by History, the true story of Senator McCarthy. Talk about like, yeah, he was fucking right. There were commies in the government, and there still are. Um, and like I've listened to like 15% of that book, I want to say. I just haven't picked it up again because it's interesting, but at the same time, it's hard to just listen to that stuff. You kind of start zoning. Well, at least I do. Kind of start zoning out.
Yeah, same. I'm also in the same boat as well, where I'm just not much of a book guy, and I do occasionally listen to like audiobooks, but even then, I can kind of zone out if it's not like really piquing my interest. And yeah, political stuff, especially in book form, I will get tired of it very quickly.
Go to not read. Book for dumb boringers. $2 from Ivan Tripodinsky. Thank you. Reading isn't fun. Morrowind fans, it's over. That's different, though. You're not reading like an entire novel in Morrowind. Like,
and you're doing other stuff,
yeah.
You're playing. There's gameplay in between. That kind of reading is fine. That there's enough engagement to keep you like entertained. A book, I'm just kind of like, no. I grew up as a very like animation centric person, so like animated stuff really piques my interest, and I can watch some live action stuff if it's really good, but like books are like the antithesis of animation, so I get bored pretty quickly with books. Like there's been a few books that I've been able to read all the way through and enjoy them, but it's rare. It's pretty rare.
And back when I was younger, my dad made me read books like more often. Well, more often. Like he forces me to now. He doesn't. But like yeah, I read a bunch of books when I was in high school that I did like. But even then, it's like, yeah, I'd rather be doing other things, unfortunately. Like, there's just other things I find more entertaining.
Yeah.
I'm fucking coming for you, Yerrick Romantic and Fila Gremlin. You're both going to die.
Do you like creepypastas? See, there's the thing. I used to really like them when I was younger, but then I got older and I kind of became a lot more like critical of them, and now I mean there might be a couple I still like there was a couple of creepypastas that actually had effort put into them that I think I might still like if I were to revisit them, but for the most part, most of them don't age very well.
It's kind of the same thing with a lot of things where like there's going to be good and bad ones just by default. Anything that has like either a very low or no skill requirement barrier to entry is going to, like, obviously have a ton of things that are bad. Like, literally anyone can open Notepad and start writing a story. And there's a lot of people who are just going to write, yeah, whatever, and think it's, like, super good, and it won't be. And, of course, that's going to dominate. That's the whole reason why there's that perception that, oh yeah, fan fiction is weird fucking garbage bullshit. Because there is a lot of weird garbage bullshit, but I'm sure if you dig through them, you'll find some genuinely, like, really good stories that do pay attention to the details and the canon of whatever they're based on.
Yeah. Yeah, you really got to sift through a lot of crap to get to the good stuff, which is a shame.
It's going to be like that with anything online. You have that with, like, a lot of the more indie games where it's like, yeah, this is just a random game on itch.io or mod database or whatever, where it's not even on Steam. Or, oh shit. Or other things like even maybe music production online, where people will have a thing and they can put music together, and it's just gonna, a lot of it's gonna be garbage, because if everyone has access to the tools, then of course. Where the fuck? Oh, there he is. What? Oh, you bitch.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck off.
$5 from Ivan Tripodinsky. Thank you. You should read George Floyd Creepypastas Volume 1. 50+ breathtaking horror stories by Jordan Kleeman. Bruh.
Oh god, I killed them. Oh man, I just got screwed over so fucking hard. I got ambushed by a couple of bandits who were like, they ran up on me and engaged dialogue and was like, oh, you have to pay a toll and stuff like that. And then there was like options about what I wanted to do. And as I'm reading through the options, a random mercenary shows up and starts shooting me while I'm in dialogue. And I had to like rush through the dialogue and be like, yeah, fuck you, I'm not giving you shit, because I don't know what they wanted to take and everything, because I didn't get a chance to read what they wanted. And then, because I was already wounded, they immediately started shooting me, and I barely survived. God, that's such bullshit. I hate when crap like that happens. Are you still alive? Oh, you are. Fuck you.
Oh shit. Oh hey, Valera Pusher. That's one of the people I wanted to kill. I got you, you son of a bitch! You've been on my personal hit list for a while, you cunt. That's what you get for being a higher rank than me.
That was your fatal mistake, being liked by others. Holy shit! Yo, this fucking merc was juiced! Oh my god!
What?
He had FNP 45 and a Mossberg 590A1 with a fucking, like, Spectre scope on it. Holy shit. What the fuck?
Misha Mammoth. Motherfucker. Vitka Berserk.
FMP, that's not the same as the up and X. How close is it? Oh, it's like a different version. Okay. Ooh, it's got the same reload animation. Nice. Alright. I just need to get this Mossberg fixed. Holy crap. It's so good. I need to go save. I don't want to lose this stuff. You know what? That's the game making up for the bullshit it just did where it was like, oh yeah, we're gonna shoot you while you're in dialogue and injure you. Right before you get into another fight, and then the game was like, oh, I'm sorry, here, take this absolutely amazing loot as compensation. Thank you.
Actually a really interesting design choice that they have a bunch of heads on pikes in the Monolith base, especially around campfires and stuff, because it's like, oh yeah, I look over there thinking there's people there, and no, it's just heads.
Oh man, the Slender Man thing is a shame because it was actually kind of interesting. And the community behind it, like the Something Awful forums and everything, was like really interesting. And then we got the really shitty fucking movie, and then you also had the incident with the two dumb cunts who just basically ruined the whole thing for everyone. It's like, god damn it. I should probably head back to my base and drop some of this off.
We might be getting an M249 saw.
That would be good. In case you're wondering what that is, it's basically the American version of... It's an American LMG So think the PKM that you have, but American. So instead of basically big fuck off AK, it's more like big fuck off AR.
I like guns.
M249 is Belgium. Yeah, but America uses it, so I'm just gonna say it's American. Fuck you. We use it, so therefore it is ours. The American machine gun is the M60. Yeah, but we don't use that anymore. Not unless we're desperate.
I'll be right back. I have to use the washroom. I'm gonna grab the super chat first, though. $5 from Mischie. Thank you. Kritosis Creepypasta. I was watching his stream, then his model got hyper-realistic-eyed that leaked blood, then my internet went out. Oh no.
Yeah, that was a lot of the fucking creepypastas back in the day. God, they were so shit.
Oh my god, there's this SpongeBob episode and Squidward started looking hyper-realistic and bleeding from his eyes. Okay.
You made this? We made this.
And someone in chat responded to the super chat saying, "Holy frick, I shitted." Alright, be right back.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. A Psystorm now? I just went through the fucking loading area. Oh, my stamina. Get to the tunnel. Get to the tunnel. Oh my god! Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm dead. I'm just fucking dead because there's a fracture in here for some stupid fucking reason. Ah! I'm dead. Why is there a fracture hanging out in the fucking train tunnel? Oh, and there was dogs too. Cool. Yeah, I totally would have survived that. Ah, that's not good. That means I have like nowhere to go. And I don't have. Oh, I didn't buy any shotgun ammo from Butcher. That's what I meant to do. Oh no. Should I just go back through? I'm just gonna go back through. Tonale, a tunnel, but Italian, and therefore made with macaroni. Come on, get to the hangar. Oh, my fucking stamina. Get in there. There. Oh, thank God. Yeah, just give me all your shotgun ammo, honestly.
Wah.
Wah.
Oh yeah, I don't think I've showed you yet, Pagan. I have another wah sound.
Oh. Nice.
I wouldn't have thought to get that if it wasn't for the fact you showed me that fucking VTuber the other day that makes that sound all the time. The one, like, super autistic chick.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
The one that Zentrea was reacting to.
Oh, that one. Right.
Yeah,
okay,
because
now I know who you're talking
because she
about.
was constantly like, she's kind of laughing, but it sounded almost like Mario doing that because her laugh was like, ah, constantly.
Yeah.
Aren't they all?
Ooh, this guy had an SVD.
Oh.
Nice. It's not like the super high tier one, but oh wait, you know what? I already found the super high tier one. It's at my base. That's right. I don't really need this then. You know what? I'll take it anyway, just because it's the wood furniture version, and I just like it, so I'll take it anyway. God, I really don't like the change that they made for the 0.93 update, where they basically just removed your ability to do preventative maintenance on your guns, so they're going to like degrade no matter what you do, and you just have to like find replacement parts and fix them and put them in your gun now, rather than using like gun oils and stuff to maintain your gun to keep it at like a high condition so that the parts don't wear down.
You are really making Gamma sound like it's the unfun, like, absurd ballbuster version.
Well, I mean, it is. That's what it's known for. But the thing is, what I just described to you, like the whole preventative maintenance thing, is something that Gamma introduced. Like, it's not in Anomaly. It's only in Gamma, or it was. And that for like the longest time, that's how it's worked, where it's like you do still have to fix up the parts and everything, but once you get the parts fixed and put them in your gun, and you know it's all like green parts and it's fully fixed, you can keep those parts from like degrading by just keeping your gun in good condition. So as long as you don't let it drop below like 70%, the parts won't degrade or wouldn't degrade. So you could just basically keep any gun that you fixed up forever as long as you did like preventative maintenance on them with gun oils and stuff, and it was nice. But now they've removed that system and they changed it to you just repair the parts that you find and you put them in the gun, and they wear down as you use the gun, and there's nothing you can do to prevent it, which also ups the likelihood that your gun is gonna jam. And they made it like way, the percentage like way higher. So it's pretty easy now to get to a point where your gun jams a lot without even like dropping the condition on the parts that much, and you can't prevent it really. You have to find new parts and fix them up and put them in the gun in order to stop that, because you can't actually maintain your weapon properly anymore, and I don't get why. It's unrealistic. That's the other thing too. It's like they want the game to be realistic, but the system that they changed it to is unrealistic, and I just don't like it. I liked it better the way it was before. Like the version I played on stream was damn near perfect. Like there was a few things I had some issues with, but for the most part it was like, yeah, no, this is great. This is like, they've nailed it. And now it's like, it feels like they're going in reverse, where they're like, oh, let's just change a bunch of shit and make it like objectively more crap. It's like, but why? You had it. It was good.
Well, I need to be up in less than 6 hours, so good night, Goatman. Good night, Mouseman. Good night, all my Enwas. Good night.
You
Yeah,
in.
good night.
Hey, he calls everyone his Enwas, so I have to use the soundboard. Any excuse to play the Enwa sounds, you know?
You Enwa!
Are you fucking kidding me? You are joking.
What?
Oh, I just had to pause the game. Okay. So I bought shotgun ammo, came back to Agriprom, and there's like a group of 4 dogs and a fracture trying to kill me. So I jumped up on top of a car and I'm trying to shoot them. As I'm trying to deal with these fuckers, a goddamn controller shows up and is doing the mind fuck thing to me right now.
Oh boy. You're just having no
And
luck
there's
at
no
all.
cover.
I hope Goat is ready to run. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is a place where I have to get through it in like 4 minutes, isn't it?
I don't know the time limit in Anomaly. In Gamma, it's like 10 minutes, but in Anomaly, it could be more, it could be less. I don't remember.
Well.
Well, let's try to survive, I suppose. Mission. Survive. 6 minutes. I don't even know where to go. Oh, thank God I didn't have to put in a code. Definitely not that way.
Oh my god, I killed myself. He did the thing where you point the gun at your head and shoot yourself, and I couldn't get away because the stupid fucking dogs. God damn it. Oh, I don't think you even have a time limit.
I do.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, it's in the top corner. Door locked.
Oh,
No.
Your icon is
Yeah.
blocking it.
Okay, that door's locked, so I don't know.
Oh, you have to go down the stairs in the other room. That just leads back to where you entered.
Okay, down the stairs. The other room.
So when you go out of that room, it's to your right.
Yeah.
And there's like a staircase.
Found them. Four minutes to get there. Oh god, left or right, left or right. Okay, so definitely
oh my
left.
God. There's no one here. God, I don't remember. Is it always like this in Anomaly? I swear I remember like fighting an army to get through not just the outside but the inside as well. Like I know in Gamma you have to basically fight through an army to get through this place, but I swear I remember there being like a bunch of enemies in Anomaly as well. I don't remember it just being an empty fucking facility that you can just run through like this.
I have killed a couple of mutants. If that counts for anything.
Yeah.
This is starting to look slightly familiar. I think you've shown me, like... I know you've shown me footage of you in some fucked up underground facility. I can't remember if this was it or not. 3 minutes to get there. Oh boy. Or is this it here?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Get fucked! Rumors are spreading about your latest efforts. You've gained more trust among loners in Clear Sky.
Yeah, that's crazy that that's all it is. Yeah, no, in Gamma, it is like you have to fight through a massive army of dudes to get to this spot where you are.
Yeah.
And the fact that all you had to do was like kill a few bloodsuckers is crazy.
Is there anything else for me to do here?
No, you're done.
Okay. Is there another exit or do I backtrack?
You backtrack.
Okay. $20 from Magma Fox. Thank you. For what your friend is saying, from 100% condition to a point where you're going to be jamming will take, going off of the RD-47 ISG Tactical, it takes around 500 to 600 rounds to start jamming at a 1% chance per shot. I'll be honest, I don't math good, so that's just not clicking in my head of, like, how that works.
Oh, man, with how it is in game, it feels like, I don't know, it feels like around like the 300 to 400 round mark is where you're going to start getting like 30% jam probabilities. Like that's how fucked it is right now, and I'm not a fan. I really don't like what they've done with the new system in Gamma, which is a shame because I had very little like bad things to say about Gamma back before this update when I was doing like the stream and stuff. Like I complained about a few things. There was a couple of like bugs and stuff that they haven't fixed that was annoying, but other than that, it was like the systems they had and the way that the game looked was like, it was fine. It was basically perfect. There was nothing else. Like I literally would not have changed it. And then we get this new update and they're just like, oh yeah, the way that the whole like repair system has always worked. Yeah, we're just gonna change it. And we're gonna make it shit. And we're also gonna try to like copy Stalker 2's lighting and everything and put that in the game, and it just does not look good. And I hate the new fucking like repair system and everything that they have now. I don't care for it. Like, it's not the worst thing ever, but the fact that I can't do preventative maintenance anymore is just, it's just such crap.
The exit door won't let me leave. It says it's locked.
God damn it. I'm gonna fucking die again because of the stupid... Yeah, I'm dead. Fucking hell. Stupid fucking goddamn...
The fuck gun is your friend using? A Makarov?
God damn it. Yeah, I'm dead. I don't know how I'm gonna get back to my base. I tried going around and that didn't work either.
No shortcut, you go out the way you get in? Oh. Well, at least that allows me to loot the things I ran past on the way in.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that door you're trying to get into is something else. You can come back to it later, or actually I don't even know if you can go in that room. You just have to go back the way you came.
So Monolith are here now.
Oh, that's what it is in Anomaly, right? Yeah, you don't initially fight through them. When you turn it off, they show up and fill the facility. You have to fight your way out. That's what it was. Yeah, that doesn't really happen in Gamma. You have to fight your way through, and then it's clear when you go back. And no, I'm not using a Makarov. I'm using a TAS 34 shotgun. And an SKS. Alright, let me see if I can just, like, circle all the way around this, like, valley somehow. I'll drink some Hercules as well, because I can't carry all this shit. I was just coming here to, like, go back to my base and drop off a bunch of stuff, and then... And now I have to deal with all this crap while I'm over-encumbered. Hate! 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 God, you're making me want to get one of these things.
Oh yeah, I also
put so many My Little Pony references on it.
Oh my god. I was about to say that one fucked up Scream You Like I put on there. Because I knew you'd want it on there.
Yes.
That actually is like a really good fucking stream though.
It's great. It's such a fucking like just great fucking like reaction with the like some really shit take or something like really fucked up. It's so good.
L85A1.
Isn't that the... Hold on, I have to wait for the stream to catch up. I think I know what that is. If it's the one I think it is, it's not very good. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that thing. That's the fucking British army rifle, the like bullpupped rifle that they have. I don't like that thing. I've never liked the L85.
Alright.
It is a piece of garbage. It's not even that it's bullpup. Like, I don't really have an issue with bullpup weapons because there are good bullpup weapons. Like, the FAMAS is fine. The TAR-21, or TAR-21, depending on how you say it, is good. I like that. I like the AUG. Like, there are good bullpup weapons. I just don't like the L85.
Damn, all those Monolith I just killed, I'm still at rank 80. This is bullshit. I demand a recount. Because, like, look at these people. Expert, master, expert. I think I saw a professional over here. Master, veteran, master. Yeah, it's like, I kill all these Monolith, and I don't rank up at all? Fuck you.
You're still in the early game.
I'm in the top 100. I need to get to number 1.
I think once you clear out, like, the C and PP and stuff like that, like, yeah, you're basically gonna be number 1.
Oh my god, that just reminded me of that fucking We Are Number 1 song, too.
Oh, wait, that's right. I got the really good SVD on my other playthrough. It wasn't this one. So this actually is the best SVD. Okay. I will store that and then come back to it when I have the parts.
And another Monolith Nosorog. Well, yes, I will take that. Thank you.
I'll be right back again.
Alright. It's been too long since a creature was killed.
Wah.
Alright, chat. Is there going to be any more Monolith on the way out? Well, the answer appears to be yes. Bastard bitch! He took my fucking gun. He took my fucking gun. Now you've pissed me off. Body armor users beware. This is a 5-7 neighborhood. Oh no.
Oh, god damn, that hurt.
What?
Oh, I went to stand up and go do what I had to do, and I stubbed my toe, my pinky toe, on the corner of a table, and it hurt so fucking bad.
Yeah, that sucks. I took out my fucking PKM because one of the Monolith guys stole my shotgun. I really hate that feature.
Yeah, I'm glad Gamma got rid of that.
Just, hey, if you fucking get too close to an enemy, he'll fucking bitch slap you and immediately steal your weapon. Oh. Okay, thank you.
Yeah. This is fucking bullshit.
Why can't you steal the enemy's gun? I don't know. Surely I've moved up in the rankings now. Only to 78? How many of these fucking... like, Monolith I'm killing are below me? Because, like, a lot of them are master or professional. It's like, yeah, they should be above me.
Average CQB work fan versus hipfire PKM in hallway. Yep. I do really like the PKM. It is a really good LMG. In fact, it might be my favorite LMG. Like, the saw is cool, but the PKM just has that, like, really cool factor to it. This is brilliant, but I like this.
Oh shit, this one had a fucking artifact. He had a heart.
Oh.
You know how when you kill someone, their active weapon is out on the ground beside them and you have to, pick it up separately?
Yeah.
One of the monolith corpses I just looted had a grenade out. But, like, not... Like, he didn't drop it because he was already dead. So, he probably bled out before I got too close for him to do... Monolith. Motherfuck.
Ты не уйдешь.
Fuck. Fucking took my weapon again. I fucking hate that shit. HK 416.
Ooh, that's really good. A man denied his monolith.
I just thought of the stupidest fucking thing ever now that you've said that.
What?
A man chooses. A slave. Monoliths.
If you don't want your weapon stolen, then just stop trying to face fuck the enemy.
No. They deserve it.
Funny and more accurate. Yeah, I was gonna say, it actually is very fitting. Like that quote in general, like even without changing the last part, just keeping the same thing. A man chooses, a slave obeys, is very fitting for the monolith.
That's why I realized, like, oh hey, that would work, but it's also like really retarded to fucking take that and use it here. Also, yeah, I am glad I fixed up this PKM to use. It's, pretty fun.
Yeah, I told you it was good.
Oh boy, this monolith had a Spaz 12. I needed one of those.
I think you also see what I mean about it eating through fucking ammo, though.
How much ammo do I have left of it? Yeah. Subtitle: Door opens. Reality: door doesn't open. I do wish there was a quick loot option without having to loot everything.
There is in Gamma. I don't
Yeah,
know.
we tried it before. The control click or shift click or whatever. Tried both of them and it didn't work.
Yeah, in Gamma you can also push Alt, and it'll take like all the essential items and leave all the junk and stuff, and it's literally just one like key press and then you're done.
Yeah, I have seen you do that before.
Yeah.
Double click? I am double clicking. The problem is, that takes a lot of time and you have to loot like a dozen items.
Yeah, I don't like double clicking. The reason why it's not even shift click, it's literally just shift and then hover over the thing, which makes it really fast because you can just like swipe your mouse across like everything that you want to take, and as long as you're holding shift, whatever you hover over will go into your inventory. And then if you just want to take all the essential stuff, like I said, you just hit Alt and it just moves everything that's essential into your inventory and you're done.
What is my ranking now? Oh, I'm up to 72. Still ain't kill Philia Gremlin or Yerrick Romantic yet, though. I will get those bastards. And Lyanka Comatose. They're in the top 4, and the only one who isn't Monolith is Borya Tightwad, who's a ecologist. I'm obviously not going to kill.
Yeah, that is one of the problems with trying to climb the ranks and stuff. It's like, oh man, this guy who's like number 2 or number 1 is an ecologist or something, or like a friendly like member of your faction or something. It's like, oh, fuck.
Alright, so now what? I guess I should, Oh, is that one quest giver still in Red Forest, Cree? I don't know, because the companion I had for that quest, the escort guy, he died. He died after I turned off the miracle machine. There's nothing I could do to save him. So, nah.
Mm. Well, now that the Brain Scorcher is off, you are pretty much free to explore the rest of the zone. So now you can go into Red Forest and get access to the northern part of the map now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now I can kill more monoliths. Boo-hoo, I can't kill people to get a higher ranking. But they need to.
Oh, I'll still do it. Like, don't get me wrong. If they're in the number 1 or number 2 spot, friendly or not, they're dying. If I have a high enough reputation, and as long as no one's around to like immediately see me do it, it's not that big of a deal. It's more of just a thing of like, aw, damn. We're gonna have to kill this guy. Damn.
Pain pool anomaly. Oh boy.
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Fluttershy. Damn.
Bruh. The fuck was that? Oh boy, I found a taped worm. I just thought of something that would make for like, you know, Flort's comics.
Which one are those?
So he's the one who draws the little cartoon dudes who kind of look like sock puppets.
Oh, yes, yes, I know who you're talking about.
I just thought of something that would make for a funny Flork comic. Hey, do you want to meet my pet tapeworm? And then he just opens his mouth and the fucking tapeworm comes out. His comics are fucking great, man. So which area is it where you usually build in that apartment building for your base?
Oh, that's in Jupiter.
Jupiter.
Yeah,
Where the
it's
fuck
on
is
the
Jupiter? Let's
it
see.
is the the utmost northern part of Jupiter. So if hold on.
To
Yeah,
Pripyat.
here we go. Okay, so you see that like really straight road on the right side?
On the right. The army warehouse. No.
Okay,
Hold on,
so hold on.
let me get inside the train car so I can fucking get the water off my face.
Yeah, if you look straight up, I think that will stop the water from hitting the screen.
Okay, so straight road on the right. The only thing I'm seeing here on the right is the Pripyat, but that's from the zone I'm in.
Oh, I meant in Jupiter.
Well, I don't know where Jupiter is.
Okay, so if you open your map, if you go to Army Warehouse, then Red Forest, it's right above Red Forest.
Okay. To Jupiter. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so if you go to the right, you see that like really straight road
Yeah,
with
I
the
see the T
furthest right?
intersection. Because this is
Yeah.
the... there'll be a bit of a delay for you, but this white building here is that little warehouse next to it. Then this block here is the apartment building. And this thing
Let's
right
see.
here is
Yes,
the
yes, you are correct.
the big tower thing that people go on to snipe.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that is where I usually build my base.
What's in
There's
Jupiter?
also this place over here you can build that's pretty good as well that I mentioned. All the way to the left where it has like that weird kind of wibbly wobbly road that's like a circle with gaps in between.
Yeah.
Yeah, the building there, you'll have to clear it of mutants usually, but once you do, that's also a pretty good place to make a base.
Alright. What if I make a base on top of the Brain Scorcher?
You'll have to fight Monolith almost every time you come back here, but I mean, you could do that, yeah.
Wow.
Alright. Um... Oh, and there's an exit here to the Red Forest. What's in Linman? Actually, where is it you said I should go? Was it Linmansk?
um, yeah, Lemansk is that area I was telling you about where all of the Monolith like hang out and stuff, and that is a way to get into Jupiter.
Nice. Alright. I think I'm going to go through the Red Forest, go to Lemansk, and continue my war on Monolith.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a change I like that they did in the newest update though. I finally got to Rostock, and you know when you go into that area where the guy is like, "Get out of here, stalker," on the
Yeah.
catwalk. Yeah, you know that spot that's usually like blocked off by a door that leads to where the guy sells like general goods like wet like ammo and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And how there's you usually have to go around because you can't go through that door. That door's just gone.
Ah, nice,
Yeah,
yeah.
you could just now. Oh, it's so much nicer. God.
As it should be. Yeah, I don't know why the unnecessary, like, blocking of doors. So it's like, yeah, you need to walk all the way around every single time you want to deal with this guy.
Yeah,
Jesus
it's really
fuck.
annoying.
There's a place in Outskirts when you climb up top of an apartment block.
Oh yeah, that's that thing I was showing you. The remember the vines I was climbing
No.
with like that weird green like acid anomaly riding along the vines and stuff.
I don't remember that.
You don't?
You say that like you're
Really?
surprised. Like, I don't have a shitty memory or something. Like, what?
Really? Well, yeah, that's what they're talking about.
So I am going to assume that I killed all the Monolith here above the Brain Scorcher, because, there really doesn't seem to be anyone else here. That is disappointing. I was wanting to kill more of them.
Yeah, Gamma makes it more of a challenge.
No, I wasn't talking about challenge. I was talking I hate Monolith and I want them all to die, I'm going to take an active part in their genocide.
Well, I mean, it adds. There's more monoliths, so you would have gotten to kill more.
Oh.
Yeah.
Move to the Red Forest? Yes.
Oh God.
What?
There's a reason why I'm telling you to go through Le Mans to get to Jupiter rather than the Red Forest. Nobody likes the Red Forest. You think the Darkscape is bad? Oh my God. Red Forest is pure fucking torture.
Why?
It is just Vietnam every fucking time. It is infested with mutants, and there's almost always like Sin and Monolith in there. Sin especially, there's are really annoying. And because of the layout of everything, you're basically going to get surrounded and swarmed constantly. It's really annoying going through Red Forest. It is such a pain. And then the mutants are almost always high tier ones. So, you know, oh, look, 2 pseudo giants and then a chimera and then 4 fucking lurkers are going to jump out at you.
I'm not trapped in here with them. They're trapped in here with me.
I mean, to be fair, you're playing Anomaly, so the Red Forest probably isn't going to be that bad.
Fortunate Son fucking intensifies. Speak of the devil! I immediately get attacked by 2 lurkers. Fucking immediately.
Yeah, welcome to Red Forest.
Are you about to have a bridge moment in the Red Forest crossing? I have a bridge moment every second of every day I'm not on stream.
My entire life is a bridge moment.
Oh boy, it's a snork. Hey, you're supposed to be dead.
What can I sell?
Carousel anomaly. I guess I can fucking predict what that's gonna do to you. Ah! That's not the one I meant to hit, but it works! That's why I put similar ones next to similar ones.
Round and round we go.
Oh boy, I can finally pick up a... I can finally pick up a stash that I got back in Corden. Didn't mean to use a bandage, whoops.
Oh man, that is definitely an update I'm looking forward to for Gamma, is the removing of like hideout furniture from the vendors, because god, it clutters up their inventory so bad. I hate it.
Oh, is this another... Oh, there it is. Oh, is that just an invisible wall? This is bullshit.
Dang it.
Oh my god. Bruh.
Wow.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Imagine that same sound, but with chills, wah, replacing the final sound. Ree. Ree. Oh wait, this loaded me right next to the fucking stash, didn't it? Yeah. Ree. Bruh. Bruh. Stop! Oh my god. It won't fucking end. The World Maker. He has found the new anomaly. It is still going. What the fuck, man? Right. So, we've only been going for almost 3.5 hours. I am feeling a tad bit tired, but I'm going to try to keep going for as long as I can, hopefully. Or maybe not as long as I can, but like maybe another hour.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I was just telling Chad I was considering going for like another hour. Because I am feeling a bit tired. But I feel like we did get some decent stuff done, killing or turning off the Brain Scorcher and killing a lot of Monolith.
Yeah.
What is my ranking at now?
I had to get I had to help her get some like aspirin and stuff, and then I was on my way back, and then I remembered that her W2s came in, and I set them up there so I wouldn't forget, and I forgot, but I saw them, and I was like, oh right, your W2s came in, here, take these.
Time to visit Forrester. Go up the big building thing. You mean that one there? Forrester's building. Oh. He can repair stuff! Yes, I can see again! The goat is EP. He will soon be counting sheep. Get you daily goat hazing quota in now. Lol. No hazing the goat.
You should end your stream early so we can watch stupid shit. You should quit your job so we can spend time all together all the time.
Yeah.
Money, food, who needs that?
Not me.
Weak.
Weak.
Ah, why did my gun not fire the second time? What the fuck? Are you fucking die? That was fucking bullshit.
He goes to Jupiter through the Red Forest exit. Does he have to play hopscotch with landmines? Oh boy.
Ooh. That's a good point. Ooh, I see. I don't remember. I know in Gamma there's no landmines when you go to the helicopter pad in Jupiter through the Red Forest. But I don't know about Anomaly. There might be landmines there in Anomaly. I'm going to assume no. My intuition is always correct. You should run headfirst into the minefield.
Oh boy. I can't wait to run into the landmine field.
Oh boy, look at all these cans of tuna.
I'm gonna smash them open with a rock.
Oh boy, the forbidden tuna.
Number 15. Forbidden tuna. You might not expect this can of tuna to explode, but that just might be what you get.
Don't worry, we have our best team of expert bomb diffusers on the job. Fucking crazy Russian with a stick. Literally just whacking them.
So, World of Warcraft has obviously had its ups and downs. A quest in one of the expansions was to have you disable these, like, traps. They weren't mines, but they were, like, spike balls that would explode and shoot spikes out anywhere, or everywhere. And the way to disarm them was to poke them with scrutiny, which was literally just, like, a tree branch. So your character would walk up, poke it with a fucking stick, and the spikes would shoot outward in every direction as your character cowers in fear.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Like, the stick was literally a tree branch that was called scrutiny. It was fucking great. I am gonna go back into Forrester's building and have a little nap. Make sure it's morning again.
Bouncing Betties, oh god.
Modern problems require modern solutions.
God, bouncing Betties really are like one of the most like terrifying things ever when you think about it.
What are they?
They're those mines that when you trip them, they like launch up into the air around head height and then explode.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so just imagine walking and just hearing kerchunk and then like something fly up off the ground and come about into your eye level and then just explode and take your head off.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked.
Yeah.
God, there's something I wanted to say and I can't remember what it was now. Oh, right. You didn't catch the Lethal Company stream the other day. You know that mod that copies player voices?
Yeah.
I was talking with Wolfie during the stream, and he was like, yeah, I've never been able to get them to copy my soundboard. And I was using my soundboard a bunch, and towards the end of the stream, we're going through, like, one of the, buildings, and we just randomly hear from a few rooms over, And it was
cut out for me, but
yeah, it
that was
the last little bit tends to cut out on Discord, but the full thing should
Yeah.
play in OBS for chat. And it was like such a funny moment, like, oh my god, it did it! And then it was either right before that or right after it. We also heard a
Wah.
it's like, yes! Yes!
Nice.
Oh, that reminds me, I meant to get the M Bison going, yes, yes, to put on the soundboard. And I forgot. I need to remember to do that after stream. Because that's another good one that, like, I don't have any positive ones. Of like, oh hey, Kree, something, something good. I don't have anything I could play that, reflects positivity for that.
New Bracken mod dropped. It replaces the Lethal Company Bracken with Broly. Oh my god. That's great. That's pretty funny.
Didn't they already have a Goku one?
I think they did, yeah. Which that's also pretty good. It's funny to me that like the fucking Ultra Instinct theme is a real thing in in the show because it just feels it sounds like such a meme like song, but no, that's actually like part of the soundtrack for this show. Just that fucking dun 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 dun. It's so good. I love those memes where it's like like it's super calm and then Goku just like rapidly like flies into the camera and it's just his face and it's just a fucking dun 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 Ultra Instinct theme. I love those memes.
Monolith. I really want to find that sound file to put on the soundboard too. Just Monolith. I can't find my install anymore though. Like I know we moved it from my desktop to the C drive directly. I checked that and the folder is there for the game, but the sound folder isn't. Which is
weird.
Yeah. I don't know what to do about that, because I want to go through the sounds just to find Monolith.
I mean, if need be, we can always just go onto YouTube and...
I tried that. It was hard to find one that didn't have music or other sounds in the background.
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay, which road is this? This takes me to Army Warehouses.
Yes! I got a Tommy gun!
Oh, I was close to the entrance to Jupiter and I fucked it. Why the fuck is Hip? Why is Hip on the border to Jupiter in the Red Forest? Bitch, I told you to stay in Rostock. Stop disobeying. Whore! Need some help. We're taking fire from Spetsnaz and Agriprom east of the anomaly to the south. What the fuck? There's a faction called Spetsnaz?
No. Spetsnaz are just basically like, they're like special forces for the Russian army.
Ah. Yurik Butcher is dead. Body has nothing useful. Bastard bitch! I'm 74. My rank, but
Ну, поехали, парни.
two can play at that game, motherfucker. Kritosis, do you see the intrinsic beauty in this game? I mean, kinda? What do you mean? What sniper did you say it was I should keep an eye out for?
A Barrett 50 cal, so like, oh, yep, that's it. Yep, that is it. There you go. Best sniper acquired. You've basically beaten the game.
Oh, there is no beating the game when there's infinite enemies and I have a sniper rifle. Thank you, stupid mercenary boys.
Many doors, yes, Merc boys.
That's pretty much what I was referencing. I am so gonna fucking get this thing fixed up. Holy shit. Details. Bruh.
I'm going to make you my bitch.
Nah. You're just freedom. Hello, freedom. Is this freedom guy alone? I don't see anyone else around here. Oh no, I can't believe this poor freedom guy just died. Oh my god.
Spontaneous head combustion. Oh no.
Yeah. It's too bad he wasn't in a different faction. He might have avoided that fate. I mean, 50 cal and 12.7 subsonic is basically the same, right? Can't I, like, upgrade it to take 50 cal?
Ah, fucking hell. Hold on. I'm dealing with a controller. Okay, what'd you say?
Someone in chat said that, 12.7 subsonic is basically the same as 50 cal, right? Because, yeah, this is 12.7.
Yeah, it is 50 cal.
Okay. Oh my god, is that... Wait, where is he? I should... What? Is this dude fucking invisible or is he underground? Fedor Hog. Okay. Is there a cave somewhere I missed that he's underground? It's so sad to see this freedomer died to weed overdose. Yeah. Maybe he would have survived if he didn't want to fuck some mutants. Yeah, this dude has to be underground or something, because, like, I keep finding his marker, and maybe it's just the game glitching out, because every time I catch up with his marker, it teleports. Brought me back to the fence! The gate! Oh, actually, this was the gate I wanted to go to. Right, Hip, you dumb fucking bent. Come with me. Want to see that somewhat hidden area in Red Forest. Sure, yeah, let's make Hip wait here, quickly. Time for me to leave without you, Femoid. So, I'm gonna run back to the gate at this camp. Near Forest's Tower. Who are you? Oh, you're both Freedom, okay. Hold on. Oh no, it is so tragic that, these two Freedom guys... Oh shit, that wasn't my shotgun. My rank has improved. Oh, that's my overall rank, not my rep. Right.
Эй, сталкер, с чем пожалуйста?
Oh boy, that guy I just killed happened to have found a fucking artifact. His message went out seconds after I killed him. Hey, anyone know the going rate for a generator? The going rate is a bullet to the head. Well, actually, that was completely incidental, so...
That rifle in his inventory, that's the one I was talking about when they asked, whoever asked about, what our favorite, like, surplus military rifle would be. It's that one.
The entrance is near the radar travel point. It should be a hole in the wall up north. Okay, hold on. It sounds like I need to go back to where I came from. Look, I wouldn't want to kill Freedom so much if they didn't, like, try to kill Duty.
If you guys could just stop being such massive fucking...
In fact, speak of the devil, here's some Duty coming through. It's a good thing I killed those Freedom, because those guys would have killed these guys. The entrance is near the radar travel point. It should be a hole in the wall up north. Which wall do you mean? There's radar. You can make Hip hang out with Forrester. Why would I want to inflict him with this dumbass femoid? Literally, hey, we got you a companion.
Oh, lovely. They sent me a moron.
Oh no, I hear shooting from those duty guys. I should check on them to make sure they don't die.
Внимание, противник! Вся, тебе конец! Вся, тебе конец! А вот тебе!
Where the fuck? I don't even see where the shooting is coming from.
Я его сделаю, прикрой!
There he is.
Check the repository.
Check what?
Isn't Sin in this mod? Yes.
Yeah, I think I've ran into some sin.
I said check the repository as a joke.
Oh. I kill him and just Monolith. I love that. Monolith are my new favorite group to kill.
Which do you think you like to kill more? Monolith or the fucking testiculars?
See, it's not so much that I like to kill the testiculars, it's that I hate them. Hate. Hate. I fucked that up because I got a little itch in my throat. Ugh.
I just
Hate.
don't want you to be alive anymore. I don't care how how it happens. That's something you need to put on the soundboard.
Yes. I'm so glad I included that in the Fallout video when talking about Maximus. How do I feel about Maximus? I want you to die. I think I should kill you. I don't really care if it's painful or not. I just don't want you to exist anymore. It's a tunnel that leads to that weird circle. Okay, so... let's see. I need to head back to the thing. So yeah, if I just head east, I should run into it, I guess. In fact, can I... No, there's an invisible wall there, so I do have to take the fucking tunnel.
Wow.
The Stream Deck is literally life-changing.
How much was it?
I think it was like $200.
Oof. Okay, I won't be getting one of those of them for a while then.
Yeah, it was more expensive than I would have liked, considering it's literally just like 15 extra buttons. But it actually does kind of seem worth it, because you customize the buttons to have custom images on it, so it actually displays. Each button is a tiny little screen.
Yeah.
Oh my god. These fucking anomalies! Ree! Oh my god. Let me out of this hell! Ah! Oh, are you fucking for it to stop?
Kretosis runs into an anomaly field. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes.
I've made no mistakes. Get spun around, idiot.
Get
Grill.
rotated, idiot.
Grill issue TBH. At least be happy it's not an Electra. I will never be happy. So Abby Strong, is there any particular reason to come here? Symbiote anomaly. Oh. Clear Sky might play like shit, but has some of the best locations. Mission failed. Artifact. Hip, you fucking whore! How did you die? I left you in the safe place!
Yeah, I don't know why the companions for you are just like teleporting around and dying and all this stuff, and they don't do that in Gamma, but maybe that's a mod that stops them from being fucking retarded. I don't know.
What's that armor? Scientific exosuit? No, what I've got is, Monolith Nosarog. This crater thing looks cool. Pog at it. I will not pog. A Nosarog, yep, you're a literal walking tank now. Yeah, and I have a full empty equipped. I might even have 2 equipped, hold on. Yeah, I have 2 full empties.
God, yeah, the fact that you have 2 full empties and a Monolith Nosarog before you even went to the fucking Brain Scorcher. Yeah.
Время дорого. Рассказывай.
Where?
Where?
They translated as empty? Yeah. I need you to repair my helmet again.
Oh yeah, you're also playing on the easiest difficulty, aren't you? If I remember correctly.
Yeah, because of the starting gear, but I don't remember how much that changes, like, for everything else.
I'm pretty sure it also makes it so that you find, like, higher tier stuff easier.
Hmm.
Yeah, that might also explain why you're getting so much stuff. Yeah, I think he did go with tourist economy. So basically, he's basically just being, like, handed everything.
Free, ask about the oasis. Well,
so there is a secret place in Jupiter called the Oasis. And there is a unique artifact in the middle of it called the Heart of the Oasis. And it's a puzzle that you have to solve.
okay.
You know what? I'm not going to explain any more than that, but I will tell you where it is.
I thought that post was a person.
So where you just aimed, if you go down the hill, there will be a small little building at the bottom of like a trench with a road. And if you go in there, there will be a series of tunnels. Go through those tunnels, like up, and then you'll come into like a concrete hallway, and that's where the start of the puzzle is.
Okay, so down the hill where the post was that I aimed at.
Yeah, so right there next to that like water tower where all those little buildings are, in the side of the like hill, there's a little tiny building.
Water tower. Oh yeah,
The one you just walked by. There's a delay for me. You gotta.
Yeah.
You gotta give me a second.
So it's a building that's in the wall, into the hill.
Yes.
Shoot, Hip, you dumb fucking hole!
Oh yeah, I should have warned you that there's usually enemies in there. I like how she's just running through the place instead of actually touching it.
Stupid femoid, you make me look bad.
Actually fucking useless. Like, what the fuck?
Too bad there isn't a way to see what faction these guys were before they got turned into zombos.
Yeah. Like, some of them you can tell where it's like, yeah, the ones in science suits were obviously, like, scientists, but everyone else, it's like, I'm not entirely sure.
I didn't even fully process what was happening at first, because I thought... I saw a guy holding his gun up, and the scientist is like, oh shit, is someone, like... Is another faction holding these guys hostage? No, they were all zombies.
God, with the amount of money you have, you should probably just start talking to randos and just hiring them. Just so you can get a better fucking companion than Hip, because she's so fucking useless. Because you can actually give them armor and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, just give one guy like that fucking Nosorog and either an Exo or the Spartan helmet and a fucking PKM, and boom, you've got like the best companion in the game. Yeah, I can't get up those stairs. That's completely blocked. And both the other hallways. I guess I can run. Oh, you have to go through the you have to go through the tube.
The tube. That's a dead end. Hip is unable to come through the tube. She is weak. Like all femoids.
So what you're saying is the hole can't go through the hole.
Yes.
What an oxymoron.
No, she's just a regular moron.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
She found a way. She found a way through, the bitch! Ventilation complex.
Okay, so this is the puzzle. Let's see if you'll be able to figure it out. Also, I'll be right back.
Alright. Interesting.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh boy, there's some sparklies here. Okay, that's where the barrier is. That teleports you. Okay. There is no third one. So maybe I did that in the wrong order. Hold on. Because, yeah, the middle one was there first, and then the other one appeared, so... I suppose... I go through this one, then this one.
All right, for the sake of time, I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you that's not the issue.
Wah.
You don't get it? Just try to unlock the rest. Okay. I don't even... Oh, there is another one there this time. Actually, there's two more. So I don't have to run through them to make them appear. But running through makes them appear. Yeah, I don't know.
It's a DSP moment. No, yeah.
You can't accuse me of a DSP moment when I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. What the fuck? Like, there's no explanation on what to do here. What? There's literally no information on what I'm supposed to do here.
Okay, I'm just.
So how the fuck am I supposed to figure it out?
Just because this is funny, I'm gonna tell you. The answer is the glowing ones means that those are the right ways to go. All you have to do is walk through them in like literally like the order that they come in.
That's what I was doing, and you were like, "No, that's wrong."
No, that's not what I said at all. No, when you looped around, when you were like, I skipped this one, go through this one, then go through that one. That's not what you do. It's literally like, as you go through them, like, so obviously the first one, which you highlighted it, then you go to the second one, then the third one, then the fourth one. That's all you have to do.
See, that's the line I was going down, and then you said, "Okay, to save you time, that's not how you do it," and you weren't clear about what it was I was doing wrong, so I assumed, oh, the thing I just said was wrong.
No, I meant when you looped around.
Yeah, you needed to clarify that, because I thought the actual process I was going through to try and solve it was wrong.
Yeah, see, I thought it was obvious because I was like immediately following it up on the part where you looped around and you were like, oh, maybe if I do it like this, and I was like, no, that's not it.
So I don't know which of these two is 3 and 4, so I'm just going to run through them in order, and if that's not it, then I'll do it backwards for these last two. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Just making sure there's no others that spawned in.
Yeah, I don't know why you're looping.
Oh, so I don't have to loop at all. I just have to go through the sparks.
Yeah, you literally just go through the sparks.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now what?
Yeah, see, you're still looping.
I didn't loop.
How far back is the stream? No, it's caught up for me.
I did not loop that time. I'm standing in the fucking room, man.
Yeah, you went. Okay, so okay.
Do you mean by
reset it,
looping, walking through the hallway?
No. Okay,
Looping around.
just
God, you guys need to be more clear.
I'm trying to explain it to you. Okay, reset it. Okay, just go through the thing so that it teleports you back to the beginning.
Okay, so walk through the hallway. Because when you said, oh, you're looping, this is what I thought you meant, because it's a literal loop.
No. I meant like you're doing like a circle thing. You don't need to do that. So just go through here.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So the first sparkle gate.
Okay, see, that's the other thing. When you were saying you need to do them in order, I thought the order in which they appeared. Because again, that was the line of reasoning I was going with before.
No, yeah, just like what you're doing right now.
Okay.
This is all you have to do. Yeah, there you go. And then you just go through the hallway.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna warn him.
Oh my
It's funnier
god.
if I don't.
Okay, so was this fucking thing even worth it? Radiation 23, health restoration 5, stamina recovery 127. That's actually pretty good. Alright, let's see here. Heart of the Oasis. At least Hip helped. What is this inventory, bruh? I'm a loot goblin.
Yeah, Krieg got a mod that basically gave him like almost infinite carry weight, so he just like carries everything he finds around with him.
I need to. You'll never know when I might need this camouflage tarp. Alright, so health restoration 5, stamina recovery 127, bleeding control 209. Honestly, I could probably replace the Phantom Star. Is it better, is it better bleeding? Oh yeah, that's way better bleeding. The health is 1 less, and it doesn't have radiation, but the stamina recovery is insane. So I won't need the shell anymore either. So let's take the shell off, and I could put something else in there, I guess. Lamp? No. Maybe a heart, because that's additional health restoration. Or, I don't know if I still have it, but the one that boosts, like, psychic resistance and all that. You'll never need camo tarp since it's only used for crafting a tent and it's easier to buy it. But I want it. Dude's a hoarder. No, I just see the value in all things that I can pick up, except for this. That I don't need.
No way.
What?
No, is that true?
What?
Okay, so I made a joke in the Fallout channel earlier.
Just very quickly. Goodbye, Fenger. Have a good one.
Yeah, see ya. I made a joke in the Fallout channel earlier because apparently the Fallout Nuevo Mexico mod that was being worked on
Yeah.
got canceled.
Yeah.
And I made a joke that I was like, damn, Trump's executive orders are so potent it even killed Mexico-themed mods.
Oh my god.
And then someone said that the reason why it was canceled is apparently the project lead is getting deported.
Oh my god.
Which, if that's true, that is hilarious.
Meme magic is real, man.
This is why you don't enter the country illegally.
Why do they need to cancel the mod for that, though? Can't he just work on it at home? Like, in his home country?
Well, he can't be working on stuff when the cartels are ass-raping him.
True.
Also, what does it say about the fucking, like, current, like, Mexican leadership when they are literally saying that they will fight the US if they try to, like, if we try to fight the cartels?
Well, it's kind of been common knowledge that, their government has been corrupt for a long time now.
Yeah, but it's just funny how, like, the government that constantly says that they're not, like, a cartel puppet is literally saying that if the US goes to war with the cartels on the border, then they will, like, deploy the army to fight the US. And it's like, what does that say?
Alright, so I'm gonna be real about this. If Mexico and the US goes to war, I know who I'm betting on.
It's gonna be a really short war. Like a really short war.
Imagine
It's basically just gonna be it's basically just gonna become free real estate to drill, baby, drill.
I mean, if the US takes over Greenland, Canada, and Mexico, it'll be like the first super country.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because, like, Russia is,
I mean,
like, the
obviously
biggest
we would have to
land-wise.
make it. I was saying, obviously we would have to make it so, like, nobody from these countries, at least for, like, the first, I don't know, 30 or 40 years, can't vote in our elections. But,
What about me?
they can... I'm sure we can make exceptions for people we can trust, but for the most part, it's like, you know, Canadians, for the most part, will not get to vote in our elections. Neither will Mexicans, for the most part, because we'll have to weed out, like, the cartels and stuff first before we give them privileges.
God damn it, Hip, you stupid fucking hole. Imperium of United States. Yeah. When are we changing the Gulf's
Wow.
name? They already have.
Yeah. Lamau, women. Am I right, fellas? Oh my god, that is so crazy too. Like, the whole Google changing like Gulf of America thing, and it only applies to Americans. It's like, apparently they do that with a lot of things, like a lot of different countries, where it's like if you look at the India-China border, it's like, yeah, if a Chinese person looks at it, it looks like, you know, like the normal border or whatever. And then if you look at like the Indian side, it's like the India has a lot more territory than they should have and stuff like that. And it's just like, oh my god, like they literally just are peddling disinformation basically with their Google Maps based on like region. And it's like, that's really fucked.
Yeah, it is. I can't wait for Trump's third term. Oh, hey! Enclave Emily is in chat.
Shut up, silly woman.
I will. Good. But also, counter argument: Indians. Alright, I have to save Hip because she's a fucking idiot. Actually, how the fuck do I get back there? Isn't Canada just India too? I mean, if they don't fix some fucking problems with immigration, then yeah. If Cree had my phone number, I'm willing to bet 20 Canadian dollars, 9 human cents, that he'd set up that Trump clip as a ringtone for me.
Ну, привет.
Maybe. Oh my god. Bastard bitch! I got here just in time to see her die. Fuck you, Hit. I hate her, pagan. I hate her. I will sue Kretosis for rooting my life as a woman by calling me a silly woman. Literally can't sleep at night over the evil Orange Man sound, 1984.
Ah. Shut up, silly woman.
Bastard bitch! Bogged in rabbit. Okay. You better be happy I saved you, Hip, you stupid hole. Wake up in a cold sweat. Horrifying purple goat and Trump enter the room. Shut up, silly woman. Yes. You'll hear that Trump clip combined with Kree's giggle as you go to sleep. So is there anything really in Jupiter?
Really about the only thing in Jupiter worth like looking into is the train depot where the Freedom base is.
Ew.
Yeah.
I don't want to deal with the mutant fuckers.
It's also where that dude with like the really fucking gay voice is as well.
With the what?
The really gay voice.
Oh. Oh boy, is Hip gonna be retarded again? She is. Ah! Have a nice stream, folks. Also remember to press the like button. Thank you, Emily. That's another, soundboard thing I should get is... Begone, thought! No, no connection to Emily leaving, of course. Fuck, there's so many zombies here.
Yeah, if you block the doorways with like bookshelves and put a couch in front of the main entrance, so you can get like in and out, so but other things can't come in. This is a pretty good place to make a base.
Pretty cool basement here.
Yeah.
Hip, why are you being retarded? I'm gonna assume that's Fuzz. Oh. Yeah, there's nothing even here. Hip, move. Hip, move. You stupid femoid! Oh my god, you stupid idiot. You're gonna get me killed, you...
Oh, lovely. They sent me a moron.
Yeah,
Wow.
you should pretty much always just tell Hip whenever you're going into like corridors and stuff like that. Always tell companions to just, you know, stay where they are, and so they don't follow you.
I don't even feel like killing all these zombies again. Let's fucking get out of here, Hip, you fucking idiot.
Hey! Hey!
So, if someone puts a bounty on you, is there a way to find out who did that?
I don't think so.
Wow.
Because I want to do the reverse bounty hunt, except not pay someone else to do it. Just go after them myself.
I'll be right back. I gotta deal with something.
Alright. Oh boy. I found the Freedom Base. I hate them, chat.
А, привет. Ну как оно?
Oh boy. All my PDAs are unlocked. Now I can view them all.
Alright, I dealt with it.
Welcome back, Red Boy. These two in story later create an anomaly-proof car to travel the zone. But they're freedom. I hate them.
Why?
Hip. I swear to fucking God, Hip. I swear to fucking God, Hip. I will murder your entire family.
Just press your face up against her and just like stare at her without moving, and then she will move. There you go.
I hate her.
Basically, you have to do the Goku stare at her, and she'll back off.
Что-то ты...
Ultra instinct her. Oh yeah, I want you to hear the fucking the fucking voice for the general store guy.
Alrighty.
В общем, выкладывай.
This guy?
Подходи, если торговаться умеешь.
Let's see. Yes.
He did talk when I came in. I want him to talk again. Say something.
You might have to leave the room and come back.
Молодец! А я подумал, что-то. Будет Ашот с тобой теперь внимательнее?
Yeah, he's definitely gay.
Yeah, you see what I mean?
He's so gay I might have to kill him.
Well.
Enough. Cease this inane word I can't say.
Wow, missed every shot. He's unkillable. I can't believe this woke game won't let me kill the homosexual.
You know, part of me wonders if that's actually the reason why he's fucking essential, because they knew everyone would try to shoot him.
Well, the easy way to find out would be if any other, like, merchant character is unkillable here. So, like...
Хаюшки! Ну как оно, сталкер?
Yeah, I can't shoot either of these other guys either.
Okay.
The woke mind virus has infested this game. I hate the woke shit, but it really fucking, like, makes it harder to argue against genuinely woke shit when you have people who claim every little thing is woke.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons why definitions and like words keep changing, because people will use it incorrectly, so people invent new words.
Yeah.
To like describe the thing because it gets fucking overused and ruined.
What time is it? 10:37. It looks like I'll need to play a different game if I want to kill homosexuals. Alright, where's, I want to visit Pagan's house. Oh, it's Filka Gremlin, not Filia Gremlin. I was confused because there's a crack over it, so I couldn't properly read it, and I saw the name Filia in there before. I will kill these two fuckers. And Sanya Slime, the top 3. You hate them. Alright, I pulled that up to check the map, because I want to visit Pagan's house. Perfect, I'm aimed directly at it. I like how the place you chose to make your base, Pagan, is literally, like, right on the outskirts of Pripyat.
Huh?
The building where you put your base, it's like, actually, I guess it isn't technically, it's, okay, it's not quite the outskirt, but it's super close to fucking Chernobyl either way. You're like spitting distance, essentially.
Yeah.
Like, if you were in that building when shit went down, you'd be pretty fucked. Oh boy, I see a zombie waddling down the road.
Oh, people want you to see the mining drill.
Where is it?
Okay, so if you go to your right after you kill this zombie.
Okay, hold on. I need to take his ruble. To the right?
Yeah. There will be a big-ass quarry. A little bit to the left.
Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit.
Oh god. It's a fucking alpha chimera too, Jesus. Yeah, that's the really hard to kill one.
Wah.
He's hard to kill because he's black.
Oh my god. Wait, a Snork is fighting it. Yes! Fight! Fight! Kill! Oh god. The fucking alpha thing came back and then there's 2 snarks here! Okay, I killed it. Where are the snarks? Oh, one of them died. Okay, good. Get fucked. Pissed if there's no parts available.
Yeah.
Is the reason chat wanted me to go there because it's super fucking irradiated?
I think they just want you to see the drill, but it is irradiated, yeah.
I don't know what a chimera was before mutating. A filthy lib. How are you supposed to climb up this thing?
I don't think you can.
Senator
Not
Ab
in
Senator
not in
Abby
Anomaly.
Strong said there's a stash location if you climb up. In fact, I see glowing stuff up there, so that definitely implies you could get up there.
Yeah, see, I've only gotten up there by vaulting, which you can only do in Gamma, so I don't know. Maybe there's a ladder on the other side.
Maybe. Well, not worth it either way at this point.
Yeah.
What I did was jumping in weird angles. Yeah, I don't really have the patience for that right now, unfortunately. I've been going for almost 5 hours in the stream.
Yeah. That's why I've gotten quiet. I'm getting tired.
Yeah. I think I'll make it to your apartment, then, which is only like a minute away, then end the stream.
Yeah. Oof, I just realized something.
What?
Because this isn't Gamma, you can't vault up that you know that staircase that I always like vault
Yeah.
up to get into my place? You can't do that.
So there's just no way inside.
No, there is. It's just a really long and dangerous way. I'll show you how to do it. I'm surprised there's no one up there. There's almost always someone there.
It might just be on the other side. Oh shit.
There might also be like mutants and shit there, which prevent them from being there.
You mean like a fracture?
Yeah.
You mean like multiple fractures?
God, I forgot how slow fractures are in the base game. Like, in Gamma, they are unreasonably fast, and then here they're just, like, fairly slow.
This fracture had a blunt on him.
You interrupted their pot sesh.
I'm out of ammo for the shotgun. So let's pull out the fucking ash, I guess. I've actually been kind of looking forward to use this, and I haven't used it the entire stream. Fucking whoops. Cement factory. Oh, I guess it helps if I load it first, yeah. Yeah, I like that. Oh, shit! I'm just outside messing about and then suddenly find shelter, communication lost. It's like, oh my god! And there's a psi storm. Damn, how many guns do you need, bro? More. More!
All the guns.
You can never have enough gun.
I need a small country's worth of guns.
The greatest weakness humans have is not being strong enough to carry more gun and more bullet. There's a bandit base in the down left corner of Jupiter. It is a junkyard. Someone wants the stream to go on for longer. Bottom left.
Oh, yeah, right, because that's where you come in from Lemansk.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there.
Oh shit, there's a
That's
free...
where all the...
There's a random free stalker out running down the road right now. During the psi storm.
Yeah.
Why are you running down the road instead of like straight across the hill? Wait, you're going that way? Why are you not taking shelter in that area? Dude, get in there! Bruh. Bruh. You ran by a building you could take shelter in. What are you doing?
I'm starting to understand why there's a lot of zombies.
What are you doing? Fool! He stopped moving. His blip is still there, but he stopped moving.
He might have found... Oh, you know what? I think he took shelter in like a drainage pipe or something.
There are so many places that were better to take shelter in. Oh, you know what?
I don't know why.
He might have avoided those buildings because there were zombies there.
True.
Because, yeah, I killed Hip, then reloaded, and then they were all alive again. Hello there. Hello, Garonius.
But yeah, that area down there is where all the bandits are. It's like a a shipping yard. It's got a bunch of shipping containers and shit.
Alright, I will check out your apartment, then I'll go kill the bandits.
Okay.
That actually does raise a question, though. So I needed the side blocker helmet to get up here, right?
You're cutting out. I can't understand what you're saying.
I needed the, like, side blocking helmet to get up here, right?
Yeah.
So how's everyone else just up here?
Magic.
Bruh.
It's implied that, like, everyone rushed up here when you shut down the Brain Scorcher. Everyone, like, made a mad dash and, like, claimed their territories and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, it's supposed to, like, it's implied that it takes place over, like, a day or two that you get up here, but, you know, in game it's not representative.
Alrighty.
Yeah, normally you would vault up here, but you can't because the you don't have that mod.
I can't climb up here.
Nope. So you have to you have to go out and go around the back of the place, and there'll be like a little thing. I don't even know what it is, like jutting out of the side of the building, and there'll be a ladder, and you have to go up that.
Monolith. Oh my god. Let me up! Oh my god. Stupid commies and their bork-ass letters. Ah! Fucking fuzz. Head to your repair kit. How did you get in here, Hip?
The wall. She can climb up the side of the building and go through the wall.
I'm stealing stuff from your house, pagan. I swear to God, Hip, I will murder you.
God, I want to get a Steam Deck and put the Ultra Instinct thing on it just so every time I need to make a fucking companion move in this game where you like get up in their face and stare at them. I'm just gonna play that every single time. So like every few minutes you're just gonna hear dun 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 dun.
Alright. That is the building explored. That is Pagan's house. Time to kill the bandits, then end the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh hey, they have a ladder there. You could actually get on top of that like little train depot. I don't think that's there in Anomaly. Or in Gamma. Weird. You can climb that pipe all the way up there. I've done that before.
Alright, chat. Time for me to make a bad decision. Try following me now, Hip. You dumb femoid.
Yeah, you don't have the vaulting mod, so you can't climb over the railing.
Look at her standing down there. I can kill her and she doesn't even know it.
Look at her. She's like a pathetic ant.
She is an ant, pagan.
They are ants.
You could skip bandits and search a factory. I already did. He found Pagan's gaming setup.
Oh, right, the factory. That's actually better. Yeah.
Hmm?
So instead of going to the bandits, we could save that for another stream. If you go down this stretch of road, this like really straight one,
Yeah.
at the end of it there is a factory, and it is pretty big. Yeah, that place right there. And there's quite a bit to explore there.
Is there anything to kill?
Yes.
People?
Okay, so in that little area to the side of it, where it's lighter, there's usually a bunch of bandits down in there that you can kill, and then in the factory itself, there's usually either mutants, monolith, or mercs.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's not what I meant to do. I thought I heard, like, dogs. I think it was just Hip being an idiot. Well, those guys didn't get inside in time. Bruh, come on. Okay, finally, one of them dropped dead. Hey. No, stay down. Love your vids. The Fallout tourists need to go back to Borderlands, etc. They need to stop ruining things people love, so people could feel included. Can't wait for the next vid. Thank you, I'm glad you enjoyed the videos. There will obviously be more. Got a few things I'm... Yeah. Got a few things I'm working on. Oh, stay down! Thank you for your help, Hip. Slava horse.
ponies in my Slav jank, it's more likely than you think.
That's another group of fucking 3 zombies. Two of them in... like, what look like exosuits. Yeah, they don't know where it came from. Yes, the bullet that shot you came from the sky.
I'm pretty sure those were Monolith.
Wait, how could they be Monolith, though? I thought, they don't get affected by psi storms and stuff.
They're not supposed to, but those definitely look like Monolith.
Okay, so NPCs can actively become zombified. That's
Yes.
actually really cool.
Yeah, if they get caught out in a psi storm, they will become zombies, and if they get caught out in a emission, they just explode.
Okay, and you can actually see that happen, like them becoming zombies and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Hip. This is your fate if you fuck with me. I will intentionally leave you out in a fucking psi storm so you become a zombie.
That one dude's armor looked a little blue. Maybe those were mercs.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. That is a nice scope, holy shit. There's a train yard next to you if you want to stop by. Hey, Creed, just go to every area in the zone.
Yeah.
We just had a psi storm, and fucking Boria Tightwad on the network is like, are we expecting a storm today? Bruh, we just had one. Shut up. Hey, Kree, there's this cool tree 5 feet away from you. Oh boy. Let me go find it.
I will consume the tasty tree bark.
Oh boy. This tree tastes like delicious radiation. Oh boy, the sea consciousness is acting up again. To be fair, Soviet infrastructure is tourism worthy for Canadian like Cree. Bruh. I can't seem to get into any of these buildings.
You could have gone into the building when you first when you hopped over the turnstile.
Oh.
The building across from that you could have gone into, and there's also an entrance.
I found an entrance to this building.
Okay, yeah, explore this building real quick, and then I'll show you where the entrance to like the main factory is. It's really close.
Okay. Can't even interact with that safe.
There's usually a bunch of like loose loot around there, just.
I can't even.
shelves and stuff.
Yeah, I can't even go up. This is all there
Yeah,
is
you can't
to
go
it.
up. Yeah.
Wah. No items, no containers, no third floor, no nothing.
Wah.
Alright. Factory time, I suppose. What do...
Okay, let's see. So to your right. He looks left. Okay. Yeah, so go that way and then towards the building to the left a little bit.
I see a doorway.
Yeah, go through there.
Ah! Oh boy, I see a rat creature. Time to kill your brethren, pagan. You will not run from me, you little shit.
They are genetically inferior, so I do not care. They taint our pure Mousian blood. Kill them.
A couple of minutes ago, I saw a stalker stab a Tushkano in Jupiter, selfies in the concrete bath anomaly.
I love that. I love when they do stuff like that.
It's just funny that I killed this rat for fucking shits and giggles, and someone on the thing is like, hey, I just saw someone kill the rat. Oh yeah, that's why I was asking, how they got up here. Yeah, I've been getting notifications that, like, oh hey, we need help in Jupiter and stuff before I shut down the Brain Scorcher.
Yeah, that's just... It's just how the game is. You kind of just have to accept it.
What if I don't want to?
Well, then
0 out of 10, never
loser.
playing this again, fuck this game. Have a good night, everyone. See you later.
Wait, aren't cats supposed to be the Nazis and then the mouse the Jews? We are the chosen ones. We are God's chosen vermin.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Because we're mice. And definitely not for any other reason. I love how goofy they run.
Yeah, so I don't think I could get any farther into this place.
Yeah, you can. There's tunnels under. You have to go down.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for the fucking moment I run into it. An electric anomaly, apparently. I was about to say a fucking controller in here.
You just round the corner and there's a fucking pseudo giant right there.
Oh my god. I just run the way I came. He can't come through the hallway. It'd be a literal just like liner horror moment.
The pseudo giant tried to kill me, but he couldn't fit through the hallway. So I just walked away and laughed at him.
No, you'll round the corner and the millisecond you do, it'll play fucking fart reverb .mp3 and explode you into a million pieces.
Bruh. That's something I kind of want to put on the soundboard too now.
What? Fart reverb?
Yeah. It'd be funny.
Farts are funny.
Okay, there's something sending visions at me.
Hold on.
Doggy!
Oh yeah, it was a side dog.
You turn the corner and there's just a Goku. Oh my god.
Goku is real. He's a mutant from the zone. But somehow strangely has all the exact powers he does from the show. Oh no, he's charging up a spirit bomb!
Oh boy, some more... Wait, that's not old? Okay. No, it is old. It don't... Bitch! It only said it was old after I picked it up.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. That's definitely some kind of glitch, because it's not even supposed to be spawning old ammo.
Yeah. Which is really fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Oh my god, how big is this place?
It is pretty big.
This place is almost as big as the Sadness Factory.
starting to crash.
Yeah, I was getting tired too. Way earlier actually, and I got a little bit of a second wind, but I should be ending this soon. Well, I intended it to end it like 10 minutes ago or more.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, let's end here. Thank you for coming out, chat. It's very much appreciated. Sorry, just stretching a bit. Yeah, thank you for coming out. It's very much appreciated. And I'll be back tomorrow with, I don't know, something. Maybe more Pokemon Crystal Clear. Maybe something else, I'm not sure yet. But, yeah. Good night, everyone.
Good night. See you guys.